Hello, and welcome back aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies your gaming space. Feels like I was just piloting a stream not that long ago. I'm Snake Man. I'm the captain. I'll take you on a magical journey through gaming space. We are currently been going through older indie games. I say older, but mostly targeting the mid 2000s, which was like, I feel like a big explosion of indie freeware games happened, and that was right before the big explosion of commercialization of indie games from services like Xbox Live Arcade and Steam Greenlight and things like that. I think it's a very interesting time. Hello Kajarden, hello everyone out there. It's Iji. I gotta remember how to play this game. Okay, so the old armory is up ahead. Remember, the Kamados set up a lift there, leading straight up into the ship. If we can destroy their Phantom Hammer, they'll have to send down more ships, which will buy us some time. But first things first. Okay. Wait, was Game Jolt already a thing? I don't remember it. A little after the widespread commercialization of indie games. Sure, we're in that era. We're trying to hit that vibe, I guess. The heavy Kamado force is just ahead. Try to find ways around them. Thanks, I'll be fine. I can take care of a Kamado or two. By the way, I keep hearing strange noises around this control room, but it's probably nothing. It's been noisy enough since the Kamado landed anyway. Okay, just stay safe in there. One more thing. Things are going to get even more dangerous from here on. I really think you should upgrade your health as much as possible. Don't forget that it's your most important stat. Alright, so Z is kick. C is like hacking. X is using my weapons. A and D cycles weapons, with S activating the super weapons. Up is jump. I have not. Oh. I've been kind of everywhere with it. My closest would be strength, since it's at 8. Oh, jeez. Ow. I'm hitting the wrong button. I wanted to kick that, and I didn't want to kick that, but I did anyway. Well, that could have gotten better. I didn't realize how many of them were in that area. Oh, that was a level 8 shield door. Okay, I got this thing. Ow. That's the wrong thing. Okay, I'm really good at this game. Ah. I did. I was good at it. I gotta do a second loop of that. Shit, I thought I had that. Oh, my weapon didn't come back. Ah, my weapon didn't come back. I gotta remember, this weapon takes a long time to come back. Okay, we're getting our sea legs back. Looks like it could have went up here. Maybe avoided the fight entirely. Could use some more health. There you go. That's the ticket. This is the armory, and that's the lift of the Kamado ship. Be as careful as you can up there, and try to find the Phantom Hammer. I have no idea what the weapon looks like, so you're on your own. Good luck. Don't worry, they won't even see me coming. I got more ammo. Got all my health full. The weak go first. Not to sound indifferent, but we're out of scouts here. They were the first to go when the Kamado arrived, and they didn't exactly have much of a chance. I guess the only people left standing in a while will be the elites, and that murderous human anomaly. Not enough for another level. Well, maybe. Let's see. Advertisement from the Kamado Imperial Weapon Industry. Whoa, check out that cool guy's new gear. What is it that makes him so hip? Is it the newly polished metal boots? His daring pink and green clothing? No, it's his brand new heavy-duty plasma cannon. Yes, this mother of all commercial nanoweapons eats Tassin like snakes and makes you the most popular guy in the neighborhood. Nothing proves your style and trendiness more than possessing a weapon so powerful that only annihilators are issued as standard equipment. Witness the beauty of a pink-hued plasma bolt powering through whatever you point it at within 0.35 pulse cycles, estimated by experts on various non-sentient life forms. Order your plasma cannon now for the low price of only 18,500,000 units. You know you can't live without it, baby. Kamado Imperial Weapon Industries cannot be held responsible for personal injury, technical problems, or you actually not becoming the most popular unit in your local living quarters. I don't think I have anything new. Yeah. Kamado Trooper. IWI's commercials are hilarious. 18.5 million units for a plasma cannon? They even poke fun at it themselves. Who are they trying to fool? Nano Bit Split figured that one out ages ago. It's a pulse cannon combined with a shock splitter. Not saying it's easy to do, but so much cheaper. Not gonna reveal the opcodes for the crack here. Remember kids, illegal plasma cannons are on criminal par with treason. The Imperial weapon industries seem intent on pushing us around with their authority just because they got picked up by high command as the official military manufacturer. I, for one, ain't paying their prices. Power to the troopers. Cracksmaster. Cracksmaster still has our back. I could get level 6, but it's probably just ammo in there. I could get level 10 of something. You said it like it might be something important. It'd be strength. Which, I mean, I am using. Tassin would be 4 away. Kamado would be 3 away from something good. As a result of upgrading your strength stat to level 10, you've gained the special trait Cybernetic Endurance. Special traits are permanent and are earned for every stat that reaches level 10. Continue reading more info on the stat. With Cybernetic Endurance, the temporary invulnerability time after being damaged is increased by 50%. You're no longer knocked to the ground by the MPFB Devastator's recoil. Oh. I'm toughy. How do they see me? Ow. Rockets still hurt, though. I didn't find a bow. The lift takes me to a ship. I doubt I'd find a bow there. I also can't get up anymore. Apparently there was all that stuff down there. I kinda wanna try again. Cause there was a lot of things I didn't see. Plus I'll be a lot better at doing things. No, I didn't shoot that way. That thing eats ammo. Whatever. So I went up there. I never went down. Yeah, I never even went in here. Ain't afraid of the beasts. This isn't the time to panic. Last I saw my squad, there was a beast on their backs. Damn, I gotta find my gun. Yeah, we never went in here. Oh. And it could just be more experience, but, you know. I could use the experience, too. Yeah, I never went down here. I go in there. I like that you can get hit by it and still have it reflect. Whoops, I wasn't ready. I'm getting destroyed here. Okay, we got a level from that stuff. So that's pretty good. Time to go back. Get all this health I left. I never learned what rockets... I actually don't really know what the weapon, the ammo types look like. They look probably like the icons that you see. Oh, is that the beast? Ah! Ah! Oh, right, they have shields too. Okay, could have went better. Gotta try to use my weapons more. Like, there's enough ammo to be, like, pretty... pretty frugal with them. Oh, you took that like a champ. Yeah, he just takes the rocket and he's like, yeah. I can see if you were speedrunning, you probably use a lot of the weapons. And... I thought it was a rocket. It was not the rocket they shot. I don't like that they can duck my kick. Alright, I got a lot more experience this time around. Alright, that's enough for, like, anything worthwhile. Not sure. I think I might just get another point. It really depends what's on this side. Oh, there's no experience on this side. Okay. Redoing this level didn't change much, but I didn't find the bow. But maybe that'll be after I get the ship. Hey, crack skill 20. That's not happening. It means I gotta find the switch somewhere. It's weird that lifts don't come back down. feel like you could screw yourself over. I can't get up there. Oh, jeez. Ow, I was gonna kick you. Alright, so level cross has been opened up, which has opened that door. Is this a cross? No, that's a cross and a thing. I guess you can't get back down here unless with both lifts up. Shit. Yeah, my strength is really strong, so that weapon will probably be pretty powerful. That thing. This level's big. Probably use this thing. Kick is so funny now. Alright, I opened that security door. Commando Trooper, Hyper Pulse disassembly. Yep, we did it. Ask Cracksmaster for the op switches. They're pretty heavy. Long story short, the Hyper Pulse is a combination of a resonance detonator and a pulse cannon. And it's a really weird nano weapon. Train someone's armor with this, and just like a resonance detonator, it'll send them flying depending on your physical strength. If you're really, really strong, you'll totally maul Tastan elites. You gotta see it for yourself to understand. Of course, most of us aren't that strong, so I see why it's only issued as a high rank weapon. It's useful anyway though. The fire is more spread out and deals more damage than regular pulse cannons. If it wasn't for the Imperial Army's inflated price for these things, everyone would be walking around with them. You say one step closer to Zen Tridon, I say power to the troopers. Omni Cracker, out. Yeah, I know, the kick is fun. I thought it was close enough. I got it. Hey, it's Yerope. I finally figured out how the Berserkers can keep their damn cool when hit by a rocket. They press C the exact moment before they're hit, which temporarily puts their nano field on the defensive. If you're hit by something that sends you flying, this will reduce knockback and let you land on your feet. Or, if the damage is small, they'll still let you ignore the pain as if nothing happened, so you won't even stagger. The Berserkers call it teching. Sure, it doesn't reduce the damage taken, but it's useful for getting back into the fight or escaping more quickly. Plus, it looks damn awesome. What I learned teching. I opened up a door. Open that door. Yeah, I imagine Kamado energy weapons are pretty big here. Could use my remaining points to get Kamado energy. Is this open now? No. That's when you're strong enough, you should be able to kick all doors down. Just saying. Hey. Yo, what's up? Oh. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's an assassin. No kick walls can stop me. That might stop me. It didn't. Kamado Recreational Unit. Subject Hyper Turret Game. Rules. In modern Hyper Turret game, 2 teams line up on each side of a large field, armed with resonance detonators and hyper pulse nanoweapons. On each side, there are 2 posts stuck into the ground to represent the doors used in the original game. When the match begins, a turret head is tossed into the middle of the field, and from then on, it's a free-form battle to kick or shoot the turret into the opposing team's scoring area. A gigantic supply of Tassin turret heads have been collected in recent history, so that a new turret can be tossed onto the field whenever one is destroyed. The Hyper Turret game is filled with nostalgia and fond memories of boarding Tassin spaceships. Although it's considered the most dangerous game ever invented, bar only Ultra Minefield Run and Seek, which violates every known universal Kamado law. Or at least they're having fun with genocide. Hyper Turret game history. In the early times of the Tassin Kamado War, many raids on Tassin starships were made, and the invading force often overpowered the crew of the Tassin ship, to the point where it became more of a game. When one particular berserker came face to muzzle with a Tassin turret, he accidentally fired his resonance detonator. It sent the turret bouncing around the room until it came to a halt in front of a platoon of other Kamado. One of them kicked the turret back across the room, and the Hyper Turret game was born. The platoon split into 2 teams and tried their best to kick the turret into a door behind the opposing team. Any Tassin that happened to interfere with the game were swiftly taken care of. Before long, it was decided that the use of resonance detonators and hyperpulse were also allowed to increase the mayhem. Whenever the turret exploded into debris, they simply headed off to find a new one. The Kamado Force was later given honorary medals for their field studies and creative combat. Yay! Oh. I didn't go to the right. It's in the right. It's just football. Kamado Berserker. Self-destruct issues. Some question the use of the self-destruct features installed in Berserkers, Beasts, and Annihilators. As you know, it's integral to the effectiveness of the Beasts to explode on death, and it's imperative not to let the Tassin get their hands on the weapons, left behind by dead Berserkers. One of the keys to the Tassin's inability to keep up with us has always been the fact that they can't salvage any nanofields or nanoguns from our fallen troops. When it comes to Annihilators, who cares? They take everything on the battlefield with them anyway. As for generals, yes, it's true that they used to carry random particle displacement warheads in their exoskeletons, until the tragic loss of General Tejo, whose warhead suffered critical failure in level 2 cities. But that's all behind us. Now no self-destruct device is so powerful as to be a worse threat to ourselves than to the Tassin. Yeah, like here's a redness detonator. I don't know what the shock splitter is. I guess that's a Tassin weapon? Or the max Kamado weapon? Oh no, this isn't a Kamado detonator. Why I thought it said detonator or something. I have the detonator. Is there a level up thing? I guess there's a level up thing down here. I'm gonna go get Kamado stuff, I guess. So I can get that weapon. Hey, you guys like this nostalgic trip back to like indie days? Oh, there's one right here. Silly me. Yosa the Invincible. This is who I'm supposed to convince to stop the war. Yosa was born on a small planet on the borders of Kamado territory, and following her exceptional results in combat training, was chosen as a test subject for a new type of nanofield. Based on the Tassin's planetary shielding technology, this system had no upper limit to the amount of nano it could simulate, and unlike similar technology used on shield doors, had yet to be proven lethal to its user. However, among all of the test subjects equipped with this nanofield and connected directly to the raw output of a power core, only Yosa's field managed to hold up without collapsing on itself. Due to the extremely high cost and many casualties, the Immortal project was stopped until further notice. Soon afterwards, the Tassin fleet entered Kamado space, and Alpha struck the unshielded planet. All research data was lost, but Yosa's nanofield allowed her to survive the strike. 2 long turns later, she was found and picked up by the Imperial Army, which found her body and mind miraculously intact. As the star turns passed, Yosa was promoted to Annihilator class. Even when her exoskeleton was destroyed, she continued fighting the Tassin with her bare hands. Many Tassin now fear her more than the Kamado generals. Open that. I don't think I... Wait, this is the wrong way. Isn't this where I came from? Why would she say something like that? Kamado Independent News Program Archive. The Siratako Incident Part 3. Kamado Imperial Research had no choice this turn but to confirm the suspicions regarding the mysterious loss of the Kamado platoon boarding the Tassin carrier Siratako. The Kamado Annihilator in charge of the operation had, in an attempt to raise its eternal kill counter, mown down every living being on the ship. Imperial research states that the Annihilators have since been modified to let special stimulants pump into their bodies, which helps significantly in making them more interested in killing their enemies rather than their allies. Many organizations have requested the removal of the counters to prevent the incident from repeating, but Imperial research counters these arguments with statistics, proving how much more efficient the Annihilators are with the counter present. On a different note, the experimental nanoweapon the Annihilator was carrying could also have been the new addition that Imperial research was actually testing, meaning the scandal of a rampant Annihilator was less incriminating than acknowledging the existence of this weapon. Hey, Widget. I am a berserker. I've just killed everyone that I come across. That was weird that she was like... She had words. She mentioned going backwards. She's never done that before. Which makes me wonder if I've opened up something somewhere in the ship. It's just weird that she did that. She's like, wait, isn't this going backwards? Either I'm about to hit like a point of no return on exploring this ship, or I did something in here. Yeah, I already opened this. This is where we learned about the fun sport. Oh no. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I'm not gonna get enough experience to get that weapon. The only thing I could think of that opened was that spot in the bottom left corner. So maybe that's what it was? Acknowledging that that's open now? This did not open. Okay, this is the Phantom Control Center. Oh, I have to deal with an assassin and... Wow, that lasts a long time. I know I have infinite ammo, but I feel like using the shotgun is really effective on these guys. No, they have the thing that reflects missiles, don't they? Like automatically? I thought that was the assassins. They have a thing that automatically reflects missiles. I could be wrong. Oh. Give me again. Hit me again. Come on. You jerk. Oh, you can do that? You can duck while you're shooting? I can't. Okay, that's the thing I have to destroy. The beasts only take like 2 shots with the shotgun or something. We wound up watching the post live first stream gradually over the course of last week. Funny enough, finished yesterday. Have you tried out Weapon 6, the second Kamado weapon yet? I did today. It does make quick work of like shields and stuff. Its range is, you know, lacking, but it is funny. I just like kicking enemies. I have max kick, so it's funny to me. Interesting. Yeah, I want to watch a speedrun of this after I get done with this. You jerk. So I got my level up. I can't go back. It's too high. I felt like when I pop this gun, I'm gonna have to get off this. But, you know, maybe not. Oh, that opened the extra door. Come here. I know, it's funny. I tried to tech it. Oh, something happened? Ah, they reflected it. I'm getting destroyed, but I'm, like, distracted. Oh, I reached max level? Shit. Gandorf Pulse Cannon Tennis. Yeah. Oh, hell, Elfie. Yeah, I feel like I would need to replay this, and I might replay it at a later date on stream, or...
You can count on me, because I know I can make it.
Machine gun feels so bad. Oh, they blow up, that's right. Drop point. Sentinels. Why'd you bring a bunch of Sentinels here? General Tor is pretty serious about this kill the Tassin as fast as possible business. Sure, they're more powerful than Annihilators, can float freely and hail MPFB, plasma, and nukes all around. But for the same price, you could equip 400 troopers. Now, which is more effective? Wait, I'm actually not sure about that. Let them have their floating death spears as long as I'm a safe distance away. Well, that sounds like a new boss fight for us. Come here! Hi. I feel like I've been here. Yeah, if it's just if it's just like a dialogue stuff. I keep forgetting to explode. It's like no reason to get that because I can't get it. Oh. Well, this explains how I find a ribbon, possibly. Dan, it's me. I destroyed some huge weapon up there. I think it was the Phantom Hammer. Fantastic. That'll give us more time. I told you I could do it. It's good to see you're getting more confident. Look, I know what you're going through, so I'm sorry for all of this. What's with that all of a sudden? You don't have to apologize. I feel like I finally understand what's going on now. I feel more determined. And when I headed up into the ship, I could see all the way to the horizon, or what's left of it. Look, don't let that distract you. We need to get the Kamado out of here, then we can worry about the rest. You're right. Just standing around talking won't save anyone. I have to get moving before they catch up to me. Talk to you soon. So, there's like a path down there. I wonder if I die and get back to this checkpoint, if the lift would be up. Almost there. Dear Logbook, I'm getting worried. The radio silence is over, but I can't reach Maja. They say I should wait for the reports, but I don't think I can wait that long. The adults and I are almost at the place where we'll set up the defense base, and so far we're all still alive. We've gathered turrets, supplies, and parts of bulkhead doors, and I'm learning how to reprogram turrets to make them fire at the Kamado, rather than the humans. I've heard about the anomaly, and hope she'll beat the Kamado before they alpha strike this place, and I hope no Kamado have reached what the humans call Sector 3. Maja was stationed there when I last heard from her, guarding the lift of Protera. That's interesting. She's fighting for us. How do you get up there? Looks like a teleporter would get there. That's so funny. I got a new gun. I got the football. Oh, I found the thingy. Yeah, so if you average to a total of 30 kills per stage, Iji's expressions and dialogue change to be more aggression and dialogue and aggressive. Also, she sometimes shouts die or stuff. It was kind of unexpected and funny seeing her suddenly say that deep into stage 5 when you passed that threshold after seeing the score screen of like 160 something total kills and 60 something kills. I thought that makes sense. I think more recent patches added more berserk genocide dialogue. Okay. Another dead end. Another ribbon, somehow. I don't even care that if I'm seeing things. At least I can catch my breath again. Iji, it's me. How you doing? You've been fighting for a long time without food or sleep now. Oh, actually, I haven't noticed. I've been thinking of Mia and you, and it's just kept me going. Mia. Yeah, you know, I could always rely on her. When Mom left and I had to take her place, Mia still looked up to me. I don't know why you and me were never closer, but... Mia was so young, and a girl. You always took her side. Dan? Yeah? You're not angry, right? No, don't worry. We were only kids. But we're family. I'm sorry that I only ever cared about Mia. Don't apologize. I always looked up to you too. So you gotta hold your head high. We don't have time to argue about this. Thanks, Dan. That makes me feel better. Talk to you soon. Right. Pulse cannon. And there's a fusion gun thing right here. Valid combination. It was this and this, right? Oh, I need crack level 7. Drat. Crack level 8 for that. Oh, I got a new gun. I was hoping that one would not be right there. Oh, 5 and 6 is one? Oh, I think I tried it, but I didn't need... I don't have the crack level. It sucks. I just need one more crack level, but I hit the max. Okay, I'll come from this way. Yay! Oh. That was a little close. He's like, what are you doing? Stop kicking me. Okay, kind of fucked myself up a lot there. It's okay, there's a lot of health here. So I still didn't find the teleporter for that. Yeah, I mean, more rockets are good rockets, right? I wonder if I'll be able to open that. Oh, that guy's got that spread missile. Damn, I thought that would work. I thought he was low enough. The max level thing bums me out. I get it, but it still bums me out. Come here! They all blew him up. They're like... Come here! And then they open fire on him. Oh, that's funny. I know. There's so many things I want. You have to spec so specifically for that I didn't know, you know? No door can stop me though. Passive weapons research. Chain fractal injection shell. Passive version of Kamado's cyclic fusion ignition system. Uses 3 CPSIS ammo to instantly and successfully crack anything at long range. as long as you have a high enough crack stat to perform the crack yourself. Attack stat increases projectile range. Remember to press enter to switch to passive mode. That's neat. I don't think I have that, but it's neat. Sentinel phrases. This is a partial list of the standard announced phrases spoken by Sentinels. Upside down T represents a low-pitched beep, middle is a medium beep, and high is a high-pitched beep. Please remember that Tenary codes are read from right to left to avoid any unpleasant accidents. The system phrases: identify target, engaging target, heavy damage sustained, identified friendly, avoiding attack, shutting down, critical friend or foe detection malfunction. Weapon specifics phrases. I feel like I should remember this, but I'm not going to remember this. Sorry. I'd love to. I don't think my mind can process that right now. Orb. Channel 12 open. Transmit identification down to... What? Channel 12 open. Transmit identification down to 1. Oh, my name's Iji and identification failed. Terminating. Damn it. Oh. Ow. I can kick it. Let's get both of these open, I guess. Ah, shit, I gotta snipe the hell. I don't want to do that. Ha! Oh, I have to reactivate it. That's funny as hell. Oh, maybe it's a one-time only. Damn, that'd be a really funny way to give you a way to fight this thing. I want him to come down here. Haha! It's hard for me to tell what kind of damage this thing is doing. I don't think it's doing anything. I think you have to use these electro fields. Ow. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why. Blew my up. No, don't do that. I assume that would have been very bad. Yeah, it is tiny though. Okay, so these come back on or they take a bit. Ow. How could the orb's boops correspond to the signal sent in the message, but who's going to remember all of them? It's just a charming environmental touch. Yeah. Dude, that was tough. Looks like the security is getting extreme around here. I gotta get moving before they send down more ships and nail the planetary shield generator. Look at all my kills! Damn, I just took out some kind of Kamado security robot. is really tough, but I hope I didn't waste too much time. Good job, sis, and it's alright. I think we're relatively safe, but you have to push on and get to Sector X. The Tossin lifts are starting to run out of power since the Kamado arrived. This is Sector 8, and the Kamado have built quite a defensive force here. Be extremely careful. Got it. Oh, and those noises around my control room started again, but I have no idea what it could be. Nothing's bad happened so far, so I'm not worried anymore. That's good to hear. Moving out. Just noises. An advertisement for the Kamado Informational Center. Tired of parasites eating your nanogun for breakfast? Being nibbled on by those pesky little blitz? With Blit Away Spray, all your worries will be over. Order now and get a free assassin-class laser dagger. Note, due to the aggressive and heavily armed local animal rights activists, Blitz Away Spray has not been tested on any live organisms, including Blitz. Please use this product at your own risk. Oh, my weapon just came back and I thought it would work. Honeycomb. I don't know what the honeycomb's for. Kiwi. Oops. Everything okay here? I think there's Blitz in here. You can enjoy that. You have fun with those. Ow. Come here. Hey, how's it going, Telnir? I'm taking you with me. I can do that too. Level up. Keep thinking double tap would like start like a really heavy run, but doesn't. I mean, crack would be good. I keep running into level 6 cracks. Oh, and that would let me get a new weapon once I find a weapon station thingy. So we can go down there. Or we can go down there. Looks like we can completely ignore them, but that's not the way I'm playing. Annihilators. The rumor has just been confirmed. There are indeed Annihilators among the Kamado assault teams. Who knows why they brought them? We're doomed anyway. Probably because they get a kick out of seeing us slaughtered. If I ever live to see one of those things, I'm not even gonna fight it. I'll just stand there and let it kill me in the fastest, most painless way possible. I don't know if you have a choice. Football. Come here. I don't know what happened there. Oh, there's a blip. I was like, what's eating my armor? Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. Get some of the health or whatever. Oh, I didn't leave any health. Okay. Let me use the football. Let me use the rockets. I hit the wrong button. I don't know why I do that. Get out of here. I don't want your shit. Ah! Oh. Hi. Ow. Give me a sec. Oh, he blew up those, Oh, big. I don't know. Is this something I can fight? Hey, check out one of those orby things. That gotta mean something, right? Wow, this experience. What ammo is that? Or is that armor? Yeah, green's armor. I meant the blue things. I don't think the game wants me to fight this. I did it. I won. Oh, it's for ammo I don't have. Okay. It'd be pretty cool if I did, though. Oh. There's another one. Don't blow me up.
You're right on the edge of making the cut.
Oh, baby. Ah, I shot the wrong way. Oh, God. No. I used all my footballs. But it's okay. What's up? Our future. Let's be realistic here. The Tassin are soon to be extinct, and from that point on, we'll no longer have a common enemy. We'll need more leaders, powerful leaders, to keep the people together, as eternal conflict could remain in our past. General Tor and Annihilator Yosa are perfect examples of who should be our role models. Tor cares about his people, while Yosa is so powerful they couldn't even kill her with an alpha strike. The way things are going now, history will surely treat her well. The young leaders like her and General Tor we get, the better. I love how many small touches can tweak various dialogue to lampshade various things. It's not linear to the same things like total kills either, like one would assume. Like, since this is retrospective, Iji has unique dialogue for being the Sentinel with 6 max health or less, almost mocking the player for ignoring the caution at the start of the stage, for not increasing health. The following next stage dialogue also treats it as though you had trouble with the fight for that case. Yeah, I get it. What do we get? We can get Crack. Crack would give us more weapon combos. It would just be 2 points. I've got the 2 points. If I knew I could make the weapons and not have to pick them up, I probably wouldn't have spent points in... No, you're making the super weapons. You still have to pick up the base weapons, that's right. Don't mind me. Tassin Center of Advertisement, lift upgrades. Yes, the brilliant minds who most probably fixed the catapulting lift bug have once again outdone themselves, with a new integrated sound chip that receives new lift music every cycle. Just tune into the chip to the nearest legal frequency, making sure to skip the illegal ones so as to not accidentally trigger a global war alarm, and prepare your oral taste buds for the sensation of such unforgettable classics as exploding eardrums that are also on fire, It's Awesome Being Purple, and Hell Sari will kick you in the face, so don't delay. Order an upgrade for your lifts right now and get a free Elite Crotera action figure. Ooh, I want that. Team Tassin Universal Logbook, Summary of History Part 3, the Tassin Kamado War. The fury with which the Kamado Imperial Army commenced its first strike was beyond belief. Tassin starships and civilian colonies alike were raided and destroyed, and the number of casualties grew astronomical as they invaded our homeworlds. The Kamado eventually developed the space-to-ground nanoweapon called the Alpha Strike, which let a single fleet lay ruin to an entire planet. We created a planetary shielding system to defend our worlds, but even when we finally managed to steal the Kamado's Alpha Strike technology, so had they in turn stolen our planetary shielding system. Since then, every time a part of our population settled down on a new planet and erected a planetary shield, the Kamado found them, fought them in the surface combat, destroyed the planetary shield generators, and proceeded to Alpha Strike the planet. Our population rapidly dwindled until it consisted of only 1 million individuals, our very last colony. Another thing. Oh, you just found a trap mine, a device you can place on a teleporter destination by crouching on it and pressing X. The mine will destroy the teleporter destination when someone tries to use it. Huh. I haven't seen enemies use a teleporter, but I guess that could happen. Telefrag. No, I don't want you to blow up my box, please. Thank you. Oh, shit. Nope, I fucked up. Is there a penalty for these? Damn it, what am I doing? I did the harder one. I'm just like tapping too much. So I can fall back down and get the stuff down there below the lift. Let's just see what we're dealing with here. Hey, a thingy. Another ribbon. I've been collecting these a lot now. The only other thing in my pocket is the trap mine. It reminds me of a robot Mia. What? It reminds me of a robot Mia had... Oh, Mia had when she was little. The only one we used to save Dan from a bully once. The one we used to save Dan from a bully once. I threw it pretty hard. Sometimes there's penalty, mostly at higher game difficulties. Okay. Something tells me I should hang on to this mine until it really comes in handy. I don't need it to defend myself right now. I'll keep it. Looks like the batteries won't last past this sector. Alright, so I need to use it in this sector, but I need to hold on to it. It's interesting. Let's discuss it rationally. No, you shut your typey fingers for a moment. The people comprising the army instigated the war. No high commander like turns from the action got it more in for the sorry bastards than your war-weary front guys. The total number of Kamado conflicts dropped by like 1,000 when the Tassin hunt started, but the casualties went up. They blindsided us in so many battles, they had to blast the propaganda twice over. Bottom line, shut up. Okay. I don't know how much you want to replay this game, but if you have time and want at least one major thing, it may be worth saving a different slot after this level. Okay. Alright, so we got stuff we can do. We got a plasma cannon. Select this weapon by pressing 7 and twice. A hybrid of the pulse cannon and the shock splinter. This weapon uses shock ammunition. The standard weapon fires an instant hit plasma bolt at the cost of 2 shock cells. Only the very middle of the beam is dangerous. The surrounding light display is harmless. The beam creates a splinter explosion when it hits a solid wall. Another way to select the plasma cannon. I like the picture some Kamado have been doing nothing but arguing on the forum post this whole time. The True War. They're on Usenet. I have more weapon I think I can do. One was this? Yeah. The Splinter Gun. Select this weapon by pressing 2 twice. A hybrid of the machine gun and the shock splinter. This weapon uses machine gun ammo though. The standard weapons fire splinters, which are the smaller shards generated by a shock splinter explosion, at the speed of a machine gun. It's effective both against large single enemies and groups of smaller ones. Another way to select the... Alright, so I'm starting to get a lot of stuff. Yeah. Hyper Pulse. Select this weapon by pressing the 6 key twice. A hybrid of the Resonance Detonator and a Pulse Cannon that uses Pulse Cannon ammunition. If the enemy has less than 33% of his armor left when hit by a Hyper Pulse projectile, you'll be knocked down, but only if your strength is high enough to let you kick the enemy down normally. Hyper Pulse can also destroy shield doors. Another way to select the Hyper Pulse... Yeah. So I have a way to destroy shield doors now. Interesting. I think it's probably everything, because everything's got a secondary now. I still have a point. We could go all the way to level 10 crack. Or I could start going back into health and attack and stuff. I don't know. Level 10 crack is pretty cool, but am I ever going to use it? More points in strength, I wish. I guess health would be good. So I think that's a point of return, so let me go ahead and check this over here. What are you again? Tassin level 10. I used some ammo, so I'm just like going back to see if I left some ammo. Down. I want to climb down ledges. I don't know why. I love how invincible the tables are. Berserker, for your eyes only. Project blah 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 is still star turns for mass production. We may have come a long way in deciphering nanotechnology, but had the race responsible for it still been around, our work would have been a lot easier. Those paranoid bastards encrypted everything as heavily as possible, seemingly out of spite. At any rate, the only safe way to conceive this weapon is combining an MPFB Devastator with a Cyclic Fusion ignition system. Either they did the same, or most of the weapons we have now are simply lesser modules of their more potent technologies. Imperial Weapons Industries looks to the future where we shape nanotechnology to our will, rather than guessing at its inner workings. The next generation may be coming, and a Massacre prototype was indeed used on Sirateco. Until then, this is the best handheld Generation 1 stuff we've got. Okay, so the nanotechnology isn't from the Kamado. It's from somebody even older. So the Kamado inhabited this planet, left it, and then humans happened. It was giving me the prompt to, like, do the landmine, because it was at an exit. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, I thought there was a dude in here. There's a lot of teleport doors. That door and the lift beyond need to be powered up. Use the controls to the left. It might take a while for them to activate, so be prepared to defend that room. Oh. Maybe that's what they meant with the trap? Still, the way that she talked about it... Sorry, I wanted to look at my weapons. Oh, that was satisfying. Shit. They all have that gun. It's good that it knocks them away. Oh, can it not kill? That could be a problem. Well, I didn't use the mine. Only because she said something about the mine when she got a ribbon, which makes me think. Now they just have a bunch of HP? Fair enough. Damn it, even my crack seal, I can't do it. I know, that's a door you can't crack normally. It's funny that they put those kind of doors. Oh, I was gonna go, what's going on over there? Ow! Oh, I already reached max level too. Jeez. What's up? Ow. Sure, I'll like watch my health probably. I was taking combat so much slower now, and I'm like, or was, and now I'm just being a complete dick about everything. Holy crap, sis, are you okay? Whoa, I think so. What happened? A second Commando ship had already landed and just blew up the planetary shield generator with a phantom hammer shot. There's no time to lose now. You gotta head for Sector X. Got it. Just be sure to check out the computer terminals nearby. I think one of them... Wait, it's that strange sound again. But now it's... What the... Ah! Damn, what happened? Are you okay? Listen close, Anomaly. I think I know where you're headed. And there's a corridor ahead that I know you must cross one way or the other. Your friend will be waiting there, I assure you. I suggest you go get him before I change my mind. Ready? Go. Huh? I want to read this. Vending machines. The human containers in this area seem to require the use of an elaborate mechanism to obtain their contents. I guess they're the humans' equivalents of vending machines, but less sophisticated. Gets me thinking back of the ones back in Lamado. They had all kinds of fruity stuff. And I don't mean fruity as it contains the crushed flesh of innocent living organisms that happen to be born on a tree. I mean packaging adorned by such brilliant slogans as, "It's all natural." So is nerve poison. Okay. I can... No? I thought that was the shield door breaker. Was it this one? That one. Damn. Would have been nice to have this. You know, before everything. Ah, shit. I didn't look ahead. You have to, like, look ahead and also look where you're going. Ultra Minefield Run and Seek. Arguably the most lethal game ever created. The rules are quite simple. First, find or plant a large minefield and gather every participant in its center. Then it's time to decide who will be the seeker and who will be the judge. This is usually decided with a large fight, in which the two participants with the least bruises win. When the seeker and the judge have been chosen, they remain in the middle of the field and the seeker closes his eyes. The other players start running randomly around the field, and whenever someone steps on a mine, the seeker must point in the direction in which it happened and guess the distance of the explosion. If he succeeds, with a predetermined margin of error, the judge gives him 1 point. This continues until 10 short cycles have passed, at which point any player who is still alive counts against the seeker's points. If the seeker has a positive score, he wins, and can expect a thorough and utter beating by the survivors, who are usually not very pleased with not having become the seeker at the start of the game. It's kind of fucked up. Fuck it, let's just dump in health. Oh, another one of those. Annihilator Beta unlocked in Sector X. Annihilator Beta. Oh, are they trying to make their own Annihilators? That's not good. Or is it good? Unsure. I guess we're going down. I guess we're not. Guess we're doing that. Okay. Is that good? Is that mine? No one blew to open the door, and I don't have a way to blow open the door, so... Yay? Ah. Boo. No. I can do that too. Might be very good on this guy. No. There's like no reason to do that just because I'm on max experience. But I also want to kill. It's okay, all this health was down here. Did I leave any ammo? No. Reply Generation 2 stuff. No, it's mostly fine to talk about unless you admit to owning one without permission. All Generation 2 nano-weapons, require their own nanoguns though, so it's not like you could easily hide one. Also, only super high-ranking people have access to them, and they're extremely illegal to use in actual combat, because assassin might steal them. I heard that Annihilator Yosa actually owns a preloading vortex cannon. Wouldn't it be awesome to get to see it just once? Huh. Well, I only have one chance to use it. The ribbon made it seem important. Dan, stay away. It's a trap. Hold it. One move and the human dies. You. So you hope to take on the Imperial Army, huh? Much less the most skilled assassin's existence. We have no idea what you're doing, girl. I don't care how many men we lose or how many phantom hammers you bring down. I've been looking for this little guy. See, I told you that you had a weak point, but no one believed there were two humans cooperating here. I planted logbooks all over the place about your friend here, hoping you'd run into them and give the traitor what he deserved. But it looks like it didn't work. Killing this pest will show them I was right. And why not get the bounty on your head while I'm at it? What in the... I'm prepared for anything, you bastard. Now let my brother go or I'll blow your head off. Huh, that gun. Dan, are you okay? Okay, apparently I did something. I probably would have held on to it. Because I was like, I probably wouldn't have not used it on the ambush. Because you'd only take out one teleporter, and I'm a murderous, bloodthirsty monster, so I was just going to kill everyone that came through anyway. Give me a sec. Maybe I should beat the game first before you say something. Dan, are you okay? Ugh, he found me. Don't worry, I'm here. You're safe now. Damn, that was close. Thanks. Don't worry, I won't lose you that easily. Look, you gotta get somewhere safe. Are there any more control rooms around here? Yeah, there's one just nearby, but... I know that assassin could come after you again, but I've got a feeling he won't. Sure, I bet it's too much trouble taking you on again. We better get moving then. Yeah. I wonder if my gun is special. I wonder if my gun is one of the Generation 2 guns. I'm just so glad I'm alive. Me too. Stay safe this time. Promise? I wonder if something would have came in through the teleporter and killed Asha and, Dan. Promise. I got so many fails. That mission, that was like the only time I had generally that many fails. Alright, let me get a drink. Alright, let me stand up and stretch.
Nice par. That's the way to finish the round.
Thank you, Statler. He's normally never this nice to me. That was a good stretch. Well, my gun can make all the other guns. Like, my gun becomes the other guns. Whereas they said that they had to be, like, their own nano gun. I don't know. That's probably it. Alright, we'll make a second save just in case. I mean, you got so many slots. Why not? Okay, this is Sector 9, the complex's main transportation security gateway. It's under heavy lockdown, so you'll have to force your way through. Looks like there's a Tassin outpost near the end too. Maybe they'll know where the Kamado General will be stationed. Thanks. Feeling better now? Sort of. I'll be okay. We should keep communication to a minimum so they don't find me again. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill so many of those bastards they won't even think of trying that again. Easy there! We don't need you losing your cool once you reach the general. Keep your finger on the trigger, but don't let it get too itchy. Yeah. Talk to you soon. I'm murderous. No, I want straight 15! Can go down here and come back. Commando Berserker. Damn, we rule. The Tassin are running out of troops so fast, it's not even funny. We're obliterating them. The only Tassin left are probably the ones in the defensive base they built up ahead. Do they seriously think they'll survive for more than a cycle? We're gonna strike the biosphere out of Origin and broadcast it live on an all-wide feed. Together with the execution of the human-loving troops who started cropping up as soon as we landed, we're an army. We're here to do our job. No, not question our superiors. Oh, so some people like us. I was like, if I gotta commit, I gotta commit one way or the other, right? I forgot how to use these. Okay. Oops. Oopsie doodle. One day they'll hide something in one of these boxes. I remember those are rockets. I should be using them. I get my footballs back. Yeah, I wonder if I have a Generation 2 weapon. Eom. I did it again. I'm gonna blow up my ride. Blew up my ride. Damn, I was hoping more enemies would be here while I have this infinite ammo. Come here. Football. I love football. I guess I go back up. I don't think there's anything I missed. Thank you. I'm like not wasting ammo on these guys because they can reflect a lot of it, and it's just you don't get that many shots on them anyway, so it's not like. I guess we'll just max out health. Why not? What else we got going on in here? Hold on, I'm sorry. I jumped up and I was like, I shouldn't be up here. Oh, my health. I could go to the right. Oh, shit. Sorry, that was satisfying.
Come here.
Bye. Bulkhead A and Bulkhead B are released. We got Suppression. Special trait. With Suppression, your personal nanofield gains extreme resistance to nano-based attacks. Whenever an attack deals more than 1 hit point worth of damage in a single hit, the damage you receive will be reduced by 1 hit point. Cool. Not only are we fortunate enough to have Annihilator Yosa on the fleet, she went down in person as soon as we landed to conduct a demonstration on how to get things done. I've heard all sorts of stories about this woman, and I doubt a single one of them. Her nanofield aside, she's not a hero like the ones we had before. She takes care of her troops instead of intimidating them into following orders. I mean, maybe we can get a nice chat. I don't know, I'm so good at tanking missiles to the face. I don't know what's down here. Hey, what are you doing down here? See, I tanked the missile. Hey, you guys are being jerks. Alright, let's just level juice. I mean, level juice is good. What are you? Hee. Bulkhead C. No. Oh, I thought I could. I thought that blasted it. Ow, I didn't see it. Ow. Can you go away? That could have went better. Look, I'll be honest with you. That could have gone a lot better. Oh, that's what was down here. I knocked that guy down. That's what he was hanging out for. Huh. Stop taking the energy. Ah! Jerk. I need health. You have health. Thank you for the health. You're so sturdy. Alright, bulkheads A, B, C, and D are disabled. Whatever that means. Oh. Look at all this health he left behind. Wonderful. Huh? Oh, I thought I hit this logbook already, and this is the one about Annihilator Yosa. Unless there's one I missed. Oh. Did I just climb this up without... I thought maybe I was already in here. I'm not even gonna try. Yep, this is the end, alright. One little ventilation shaft or something, and a couple of pulse cycles until they find me. Collectors, hot drink cans, and all. Now tell me, when did we ever not see this coming? The Kamado have grown so huge, their leaders take orders from the people. And what are people? Intelligent and reasonable? I once liked General Tor, you know? Back before the negotiations with Helsari went sour because of the Imperial Army. He looked like the only one who knew what empathy even meant. Which would be funny if it wasn't true. It's like, hey, Natagari, did you see that latest war debate? And I'm like, no, I was too busy keeping the Kamado from knocking over my stack of supernova bars while attempting to kill me. They should at least have had the decency to tell us they were serious before attacking. Alright, that's it. I need to tell them to stop blowing this place up because I can't type word Zentridon in this shaking. Zentridon, a Tassin curse. Okay, is there any more goodies I left behind? I have 2 points. What do I want the 2 points to be in? There's more Tassin vehicle. It's like I could try to go for more guns. I could try to just max out crack and see what happens for that. Getting attack could be cool. Yeah. I'd have to get 4 more levels in each of them though. And you only get 5 levels per stage. And this is like the second to last stage so far that I know of. So I assume after 9 we'll make it to Sector X or 10. As a result of upgrading your crack stat to level 10, you gain the special trait Electronic Mastery. Special traits are permanent. With Electronic Mastery, whenever you fail to crack something, no adverse effects occur. Enemies don't notice you, security crates don't break, explode on higher difficulty levels, etc. Blue loads no longer flicker, and cracking time is increased. Aww. I was hoping he would like let me overload like people's nano shields and shit. I guess I can do that, but that's like a big ask. Hey, what's up? got me. Okay, I can do that too. Good reflect. Reflect that. So I'm playing on normal, but I do feel like health hasn't really been too big of an issue. I wonder if there's less health on higher difficulties.
Come here.
That was cool. I was like, I can get a new vehicle, but I couldn't get it any further than here anyway. I wasn't having an issue with cracking. Oh. Oh. I wanted to jump. Doing my part. The homeworld was not the peaceful colony it was often made out to be. We trained and sent troops to war like anyone else. I used to hate the army and stayed out of it for as long as possible, as I believed that responding to violence with more violence would lead Kamado kind nowhere. But as those who refused to enlist were sentenced to prison, I eventually joined to save my own skin. In hindsight, I was a fool. I did not become immortal to stand on the sidelines and pretend that everything was fine. I could no longer sit idly by while the Tossin slaughtered my people without pause or mercy. Huh. So that's from Iosa's viewpoint. What's this shaft? Okay, that's what that was. I wish I could scroll the camera down. Let me go explore. Yeah, I don't think I come back from that. Let me go explore what's up here? That's very suspicious. I guess let me level up. How am I gonna level up? I'm gonna level up attack. What's up, dude? Yeah, it doesn't take much ammo to do that. Also doesn't take much ammo for this weapon either. Hi. I forgot I could hack those. I've never considered it. I don't know how you hack anything in combat though. What up? Yeah, very quickly. I guess my hacking skill could help for that. Ow. Can't jump that. Well, I could try this one, I guess. So Subject permanently powered down. Oh, I thought it would put it, use it in my favor. What's all this? The anomaly's out of our league. So far, not a single assassin has managed to kill the anomaly. Not even Asha. She's officially the most dangerous enemy on the planet. Why anyone would rather confront her than run at this point is beyond me. Ansaxi seems to think the same. She's got a group of assassins separated from Asha and ordered them around like she's their superior. The only thing saving them from accusation of treason is that Asha doesn't seem to care anymore. And what's up with General Tor? It's like he didn't even want this planet purged. He needs to make up his mind. Either you kill all the Tassin, or you wimp out and decide to spare a few because there's no longer a threat. Really, consider what the army would think of that. Forget Assassin Ansaxi. General Tor is the only one who's living on the edge here. Oh, it gave me ammo? That's cool. The nuke. Cracksmaster. I finally got a hold of a Nanobit Split's old logbook, and it has some interesting details about the stuff he cracked, but lost the backups for. The nuke, carried by Sentinels, is indeed of Tassin origin, but it gets better. It's a combination of a rocket launcher and MPFB Devastator, meaning you would be able to crack one yourself if you could get your hands on those nano weapons. Just replace all opcodes blah 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 with blah 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 and field blah blah blah, prime blah blah blah, and all blah blah blah, and the safety catches will do the rest. Easy, huh? Battling with the nanogun safety algorithms has become less of a chore and more of a pleasure lately, and eventually we'll master it completely. Military information needs to be free if we're ever going to stand on equal ground with the Imperial weapon industries, selling us these weapons at ridiculous prices. Man, I hate their commercials. Power to the troopers. Omnicracker out. I feel like I could get here if I had a better jump, which maybe I will get a bigger jump. Or no, I think my jump is at level 3, so that's as big. Yeah, okay. I was just seeing if I could get there. Interrogation room. Mia, how many of these did you bring in here? This is getting weird. Iji, how are you? Oh, sorry, what's wrong? I do like the crackers. Nothing really, just wanted to thank you for saving my life, but maybe this isn't the time. It's okay, just stay safe, okay? I will, you know? I think I was wrong about not supporting each other. You're the only one I have left. We've already saved each other's lives at least once. It's not like I'm feeling any better keeping you at a distance. If you want to apologize, just do it already. What? Never mind. There's like a crack in this pipe. I don't know. Big Kamado weapon, but again, I don't feel like I can get the experience for it. So that's what's up here. Okay. So this is a dead end for now until I either get like a jetpack or something. If I could bring one of the cars in here, I could make the jump, but... Alright, so what's the deal here? Yeah, there's a hole here. You guys are shitty assassins. Just, you know.
Come here!
I don't know what the damage is on that, like... on the beam. So I feel like it's more football Good to use footballs like this. Oh. It's rockets. I should be using rockets. Oh, that has a longer charge up time. Yeah, the railgun seems better for piercing. Security door on floor 4 opened. Damn it. There's this heavily fortified Tassin base below. We've had no luck busting it, especially since the assassins are all leaving. The berserkers are all used up their teleportation charges when we arrived too. The last group of troopers who tried to storm their base counted to 5 elites, 4 commanders, and at least 1 soldier who could barely hold a gun. None of them were killed, but some of the troopers were. Damn, who sacrifices themselves when we're gonna alpha strike this dump anyway? We've won, the war is over. Time to go home and enjoy the sweetest victory in history, damn it.
Come here!
Ow, I meant to turn my back. That was fun. I keep thinking I could like jump up, grab the ledge, and shoot. Owie. I like to murder. Which is why it's surprising I didn't like level up attack all the way and got like cracking, but cracking was fun. It was fun to see. So they mentioned a Tassin base down below, and there's stuff I can't reach, so I might get something from there. Ow, you can turn. I thought when they charged, that was it. Okay, I'll kick them. You guys active? Bonk. This one's a pain in the butt. Not that it's really doing anything. So these are Tassin, but they're not my enemy. Last stand. The casualty reports have silenced. The connection with every single base around the colony have been lost. Since we didn't have much time to expand before the Commando arrived, it was all over pretty quickly. In this little shelter, we have gathered maybe the last few Tysons alive. Perhaps the last few Tyson in the universe. There's no time to panic, so we've kept calm. Our only hope is that they somehow decide against Alpha striking us. In other words, we're all dead. What if I went to non-passive? Too quiet. So far we've defended our little base pretty well. Considering we're only about 10 people in here, it's been too quiet though. The Commando assault teams have retreated, so they're either getting ready to send a massive attack force in, or they've succeeded in destroying the planetary shield generators, and are preparing the Alpha strike. That soldier we brought keeps talking about her girlfriend, and the human anomaly too. Speaking of which, we never found out if the anomaly was on their side or not. Rocotero killed and the Commando alerted? I'd say no. Uh-oh. Oh. Dan? Something's wrong. Do you know what happened? Damn, all these speakers around here are busted. Oh, not that one. Rumors. I hope it's just a rumor that they've knocked out the last planetary shield generator. You're not gonna stop an alpha strike with a bomb shelter, much less the remains of this primitive human building we're trapped in. I wonder if the security doors were unopenable and I had to do that. Top secret. We abandoned research of Section Z long ago. Ooh, there's a Section Z. I like that Capcom game. For fear of anyone ever finding out about that place, we sealed up the wall to the research room. But which wall? I don't remember. Somewhere in a lift tunnel in Sector 1. Seal up the wall to the research room. But which wall? I don't remember. Somewhere in a lift tunnel in Sector 1, next to a teleportation destination path. No one will ever find it. No one without a rocket launcher, at least. Huh. So that's my clue that Section 1 has a Section Z. It's on a lift near a teleporter destination, and you need the rocket launcher. So you need to have Tassin to like level 5 or level 6, I think, to even get the rocket launcher. And you can only get 5 levels per area. But you start at level 1 anyway, right? I think. I'm not sure on it. Rumors. Okay. Yeah, okay. So if you've devoted all your your points into rocket launcher, okay, well, we'll talk about that later. Status report. There's some cool things to try or puzzle out when you go again, but no info for the first time. Even the mine thing in Sector A is like that if you don't have the ribbons. Yeah, something to talk about afterwards. Okay. Most doors in our little base have been upgraded to bulkhead class. They're impossible to bypass and only open manually from the inside. We're stocked up well on supplies and weaponry, so we prepared for anything short of an alpha strike. Actually, it sounds like another Kamado assault team is coming. I never get tired of blasting Kamado. So what popped up in here that could have destroyed everyone? No, this is... I think I've been reading this girl's diaries. Why now? They're the ones I killed without caring who they were. I'm the one who brought the Kamado here, to kill people like her. No, it's not my fault. It's the Kamado's fault. It's all their fault. I have to find the general. But first I'm gonna find whoever did this. I may be a hypocrite, but somewhere there's gotta be a line. Don't worry, kid. I don't think any of you can forgive me, but if I take your nano field, I'll always carry a part of you with me. That's all I can do. Okay, I have a personal nano field. Guess we go up here. Huh. What? Oh, sorry. Dear logbook, maybe I could sort out my feelings if I wrote them down. I told you when I woke up today I've been really, like, fuzzy-headed, and I'm still really fuzzy-headed, sorry. When we found out that we were the last surviving colony, I was forced to join the army together with my girlfriend. I was separated from her during the squad setup, and she ended up under Elite Crotero's command, stationed to defend the lift to his room in Sector 3. She used to joke about how she was alone, surrounded by weapons and ammunition, but with no Kamado to shoot at. My hope never wavered when we lost contact, but now the casualty reports in, and she was killed by the human anomaly. I'm sorry. I don't know what to type. I don't know what to feel anymore. I even heard that the human was the one who brought the Kamado here. The adults say we're gonna die now, but I feel safe here with you. So we killed her girlfriend was the one stationed right before the first big boss fight. Which Dan tells us, is Dan's like, there's only one alien in the way. So I wonder if this changes, depending, or at least that diary changes if you leave her alive. That's interesting. I don't know what we're doing. I guess we're going to a boss fight. But there's still stuff I didn't explore. I don't know. Can I go back? I don't think I can go back. I think that was a big fall. Yeah. I can play soccer though. Who could have done this? Well, what have we here? Huh? Looks like someone can't take the hint. I suppose you didn't notice the pile of dead Tassin I like to the piles of dead Tassin I like to generate. You're heading in the direction of General Tor, am I right? You hope to assassinate him, is that it? What's it to you? Get out of my way or I'll kill you too. Ahaha, looks like we have a live one on my hands. Shut it. I've got to stop the Alpha Strike no matter what. Ha, I know how it feels. Though it was long ago, I see no reason to let you live your hopeless, tortured future, now that we have the chance to destroy the Tassin once for all. I've been waiting for this moment ever since my home planet was Alpha struck by their dirty battle cruisers at full force, while I was still there. Okay, so this is Iosa? What? That's not possible. You sure are slow. I am Annihilator Iosa. Invincible is not a simple nickname. But then you know what it's like. You know what it's like for everyone you know to be destroyed for no reason. But you don't seem to care. You just want your revenge on the Tassin, for a war the Kamado started. My, you're judgmental. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you the one who called for our help to destroy the Tassin? But we didn't know that they were on the run from you. Huh. We're all fighting for our own survival, so don't pretend you don't value the Tassin lower than your own race, too. I suppose the reports of you murdering people left or right is what puts the weight in your words? That's not true. They came here and ruined our world. You've come here to destroy it, and... Do I look like I care, little human? Your race is in the Kamado's debt for shortening its suffering. Do you think I can give you back your planet? Do you think I can give you back the uncountable lives the Tassin destroyed? I've been through this before. Just like the Tassin before you. Just a speck on the galaxy map. When you're gone, who do you think will even care? You oppose the Kamado, and you die. Shut up. You don't respect our lives any more than the Tassin you kill for no reason at all. You've just thrown away your morals so you won't feel bad about it. At least I'm fighting to save people's lives. My, you sure have guts, human. I may just think that you're forgetting who you're talking to. Perhaps you're not aware of the fact that I am totally indestructible, while you are nothing but a worthless bag of flesh and bone. I have better things to do than stand here and listen to you trash-talking the most powerful Kamado in the universe. I'm through mincing words, insect. Now you die. What do we got here? We got lasers up here. Oops. I don't have a lot of footballs. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, I've already used the lasers. I can't use them again. Oh, I can. I gotta... Jug, 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 jug. Hey, Clark. Ah! I've been on a genocide run. Oh, I probably popped this too early. Thought you were invincible. What happened to that? Ooh. Oh god, god, god. I thought I saw words. So she doesn't have a health bar. What? Save. What? What does that mean? Oh. Hey. That's an arrow. Ah. I wasn't ready for this fight. I was ready for the other one. Wow. That was the first time I've died in the whole game. Oh. Checkpoint's here. Damn it, now what? I think I heard about this woman's personal nanofield. None of my weapons can even scratch her. Wait, that means she's like one of those shield doors, and I have to use my raw strength. She'll probably be too alert for me to go on the offense and land a kick if she sees it coming. But if she ever stops and turns her head away for just a moment, I'll make sure to hit her hard. If that works, I'll just keep on kicking her. Okay. Wrong. Yeah. Fuck yeah. No, I like this better. Oof. I killed her. Good riddance. That scumbag was wrong. The Kamado won't decide our fate for us. I have to find a room with a speaker so I can tell Dan about this. They're so gonna come after us now. Well, that was a cool boss fight. It would've been cool if, like, you had to dodge more of the attacks and then got the chance to kick her, but whatever. I don't know, I'll just do that. Iji, something terrible has happened. What in the world did you do down there? I killed Iosa, the most powerful Kamado in existence. At least that's what she told me. Holy crap, that must be why... What? What's going on? I just caught and deciphered the broadcast to all Kamado troops in this area. The countdown to the Alpha Strike has been put on hold, but all ground activity in the vicinity is being concentrated on hunting you down. Yeah. Sheesh, did they really think they can stop me? Don't get too cocky. The Kamado broadcast also says that the Tassin have been totally exterminated. Now they're only waiting for all their ships to leave the ground and they'll commence the Alpha Strike. That makes sense. Damn, I gotta hurry. Are you sure you're safe this time? I'm as safe as I can get. I hope so. I don't want to worry you again. Sheesh, I promise. Now hurry to the general. He's already landed, and this is Sector X, so he's gotta be somewhere nearby. Okay, hold tight. I'm gonna find him. I wanna go down? I wanna go up? Okay, let me hydrate. I don't know. I'll get a good look at everything. Damn it. Iosa has fallen. Something's going very, very wrong here, and I don't want to stick around to find out. Let me go look back down, but it looked like there was a teleporter. So I probably want this to be up. I will take these. Oh. Might as well get as much fun out of this. I'll have to take the lift up. Oh, it just ran out. Thank you. What was that thing? Don't mind me. Ah, it like took a longer time. What if he did this? Okay, probably not. Probably don't. Probably don't do that. Oh, I ran out of that. Shit. Ow. Okay, not doing so hot on this guy. Thank you. Alright, if I knew that was gonna happen, I could have probably grabbed it and took the lift. I don't know if I would have made it in time though. By the way, I like Kirby Ultra Deluxe. Triple Deluxe. Hey, can I have some health? Thank you. I didn't even get a level up from that. Can't make that. Maybe I'll eventually get the tool to do that. I wonder if there's a new game plus. Oh, maybe that teleporter puts me at that other spot. It doesn't have any other goodies. No, it just puts me here. Huh. Okay. I'll hold off for now. Well, you mentioned Sector Z, and I wonder if that changes the whole game. Seek and destroy. All available units in area blah 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 are to seek and destroy the human anomaly. Avoid termination if possible. We want to study her nanotechnology, and in particular her nanogun. The Alpha Strike has been postponed until either this goal is achieved, or we lose too many forces to her. General Tor reserves the right to call back all forces and commence Alpha Strike at any given moment. His patience is running out. Beware, this is the same individual that we believe killed Annihilator Iosa. Do not underestimate her under any circumstances. Crap, I forgot there's a Tassin security door here, but it seems to be stuck. I can't find any way around it, so you'll have to improvise. Try searching the roof above. Boop. I don't know why I keep attaching the shotgun. The shotgun's like useless right now. It's raining acid. I hope my nanofield can take it. All those ships fighting must have messed up the atmosphere. Or was it the Tassin's Alpha Strike? Huh? Who cares? It's not going to stop me. Did I miss one? I'm sorry. I want to get off this damn planet. Most of the ships have gone to lower orbit by now. Spreading out to prepare for the Alpha Strike. It's starting to feel empty here. I just hope they remember to pick us up all at once. Or pick us all up. Once the sky goes white from targeting lasers, you ain't got time to stand around and smell the corpses. Speaking of, that human should be reaching this place soon. But she won't be getting any further. Not only has his power core's tendrils buried down and locked any nearby doors, it's specifically built to resist the nuke nanoweapon, so you can't even destroy the core without opening the blast doors. Also, you know who is guarding one of the terminals to those doors now. You know who. Hi, I'm busy talking here, reading. The Anomaly's technology. I think I know why they're so determined to catch her dead or alive. First off, she's a human with a Tassin soldier nanofield. How'd she get it? Was it a Tassin experiment? What implantation process did they use? Second, her nanogun is ridiculously rare. It's a Tassin-made replica of a Kamado General Generation 2 preloader. The kind that can charge and store its projectiles instead of having to build them on demand when you press the trigger. This lets her fire whatever nanoweapon she wants without prior warning. More importantly, the gun's small enough to be carried by a single trooper, something we've been trying to do for Star turns. These guns aren't easy to come by, and the Tassin would rather destroy them than let them fall onto our hands. They either supplied the anomaly directly with this copy, or she stole it from them. Given how tough she seems to be to kill, I wouldn't put it past her. Reboot. Okay, Zakilo, this is seriously dangerous stuff, but I figured out a way to reboot my personal nanofield. First, duck down and press C 4 times, followed by the Z key to connect to your own nanofield. Crack it if you know how, and let the safety catches do their thing. You should now regain all the points you've ever spent, but at the cost of all your stats. Most ammo and nanoguns and nearly all your health. Also, you will no longer gain free health when using a cyborg station to upgrade your health stat for a while. This can be used to completely reconfigure the structure of the personal nanofield stats, but like I said, try it at your own risk. It nearly kills you. Huh. So there is a way to respec. To the death. I take it you've been reading our logbooks, Anomaly. A dangerous distraction. I advise against taking on the Imperial Army, as there may still be a slight chance you would not be executed if you were to turn yourself in. Slight, I say, as the bounty on your hollow human skull is my ticket out of this damn mess. For making me the laughing stock of my own men, and the shame of the army for losing to a human, you're beyond a mere bounty. We postponed the Alpha Strike to hunt you down. Don't think you can hide for long. You are dead meat, little girl, and your dying screams will be the symphony to my fame and fortune. If I cannot defeat you, I might as well die. I will not hold back. If I get everything in attack... I know Assimilate gives you more ammo. It increases the ammo caps. I like the idea of the weapons just doing more damage. I can maybe get to level 10 attack in this round. If they give me enough juice. I love lore. That's so crazy that uses machine gun ammo. Wait, this logbook, it looks important somehow. Assassin Asha's weakness? I heard this loon has taken the expression plasma bolt reflexes to perfection. After his latest bouts of training, Asha claims to have acquired the skills necessary to avoid any possible attack in existence. I know he's boastful, but I don't doubt he's really that fast, especially in an area he's familiar with. There's a place down here that's extremely similar to the assassin training quarters, meaning that he has a mental map of it laid out already. Of course, pride has always been his downfall, hasn't it? Even after he lost his arm, he still insisted on not avoiding everything, because he thought it would be pathetic if he lost to someone, say, wielding some ancient nanoweapon like a shotgun or buster gun. What's up with that? It's like an obsession. He seems to think taking bullets head-on is a sign of combat spirit and discipline. And deliberately avoiding weapons that pathetic is a sign of weakness, maybe even death. Okay. So I've been fighting him with the machine gun. It said Buster, but is the Buster the... I don't know. I don't know what the Buster is. What? That's bullshit. You need the strength. Strength based. Alright. The alternate shotgun weapon? Oh, right. Yeah, that's how they lock you out of places. It's bullshit. I'm max strength. That's as far as you go, Anomaly. Time to pay up. You again. You're the one who tried to kill Dan. Bah, if you're talking about that human, it's no use trying to find him again. That worthless civilian doesn't even have a bounty on his head, so what's the use? It won't help my reputation, that's for sure. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. I wonder if there'll be lasers. Wait, is this just Ridley's arena? You cold-blooded killer. Well, aren't you the tough one, huh? Do you have any idea what your kill count is, Shut up. That doesn't mean anything, you bastard. This time you're going down. Yeah, right. When I didn't even scratch your precious partner, I've got more than enough reason to destroy you, little wretch. But more than your pathetic revenge. You've killed hundreds of people before. Everyone in your army. You're all the same. Oh, so that's why you're fighting us. You think you can wipe out the entire Imperial army? You're a lunatic. I don't care what you think of me, but I'm different from you. So I have confession. The only Metroids I've played are the first 3. And I've played Metroid 2 more than I've played Super Metroid. I've only played Super Metroid as a kid. I've not gone back to it as an adult. But it is impressive that I can recognize the Ridley room. I mean, it's the same in Metroid 1. Like, this is the Metroid 1 Ridley room. No, people like Zero Mission and Fusion. And I think they made a couple after that, but I don't know about those. But yeah, I haven't played Super Metroid because I never owned it as a kid. It was always my aunt's copy. So I played her copy when I would go over there to Grandma's house. And I played and beat that game, but I don't think I ever like 100%ed it or like got armorless, you know, ending or whatever. Like, I mean, she was like 7 years older than me or something. Like, she was not that much older than me. And my cousin had a Genesis with Streets of Rage 2. That's how I played Streets of Rage 2. There's no line between different and superior human. You say one thing, but you mean something else. Since when are we're aimless killers less guilty than organized? Hey Karma Chimera, you don't like Zero Mission? I have a friend that really likes it. I think it's like, if you're just playing it casually, it seems kind of rough. Like, it just leads you everywhere. But if you like know all the like dash spark, shine spark things, and you're doing the shine spark storage and the mock shine spark, like, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually get down to Metroid games. You really like Dread in terms of respecting design of Super, yet incrementing heavily on that kind of design and standards. It's kind of funny. I kind of like Metroid 2 a lot. I need to stream it for you guys, but like, I know it's the linear Metroid, but I kind of like it. I mean, they didn't have a rule. There's no Super Metroid yet. There's just Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. And I played Metroid 2 before I played Metroid 3, so I just liked... I played Metroid 1. I have a Metroid 1 copy. Oh, I'm sure there's AM2R heads in here. I know my friend loves AM2R. He doesn't like the Mercury Stream Metroids, the last 2, but he likes AM2R a lot. That's very Zero Mission, movement-wise. Oh, I played Prime 1. I'm sorry. Prime 1 is also very good. I haven't played any other Primes. I played Prime 1. I forgot to mention that. For some reason I was separating those in my head. That's right. Choose your words carefully. They'll be your last. I mean, if you just do what assassins do... Oh. Oh. That's neat. Oh, right. That's gonna go for a while. Ah. Ah. I would like that. I'm on his damn thing. Oh, he's got after images now. Oh. I see what the safe arrow was trying to tell me. I gotta get over the pit. It's crazy that it drops health though. Oh, I got anti-aired. Oh, hi. Welcome to Slap City. I mean, Ramar worked on Slap City, I assume, right? You feel bad for Federation Force? More people know of the initial reception in the actual game. I played a bit of the DS Metroid game. Hey, we'll see you later. Zero Mission added some really weird magic stuff while taking out the aimless exploration. They put in a weird system of breadcrumbing to tell you where to go so that players wouldn't be confused by the game's open map design. I think they threw in some extra roadblocks as well to make it a little harder to wander off the intended path. Well, I know there's like the stuff you can't get until you do the zero suit segment. And I know it tells you like here's your next area to go to. Yeah, I've been covering indie games, old indie games. This one's from 2008. It's from Remar Games, makers of It'll Do and Princess Remedy and Iji and Hero Core. That's what you get, you bastard. That's what you get for trying to kill him. Iji, what just happened? Dan, I did it. I got that assassin who caught you. Oh, you beat the game without the wave beam. That's cool. Yeah, you can also do low percent runs in that game. So there's got to be some tech, you know? Whoa, man. I wish I could have been there. No problem. He won't come after you again. Thanks. Now don't stick around. We're really running out of time. Got it. Oh, I thought this was like a particle effect that was frozen from the dialogue. But no, that's just he's splatted. I should be able to take his weapon. Give me a cool sword. Can I have a sword? Give me a sword. Okay. Look, if I go back down there, I'll do the thingy. Okay. Something open up in here? You're so frustrated that you can't do the zero suit segment while maintaining stealth without setting off the alarms. You can almost do it, but there's this random point early on where you always set one off, and I tried so hard to solve every other room for perfect stealth, but it just made it arbitrarily impossible to pass the entire stealth section with no alarms. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've only ever watched people play. I haven't played it myself. Yeah, these doors are still up. I feel like I went in a lap. I think I was supposed to do something. How do I open those doors then? Oh, I could not get up here before, could I? No. Are you taking damage because you're out in the rain? I could. Let's see. Ah! You shoot so fast! I wish you could get a skill that makes the recharge time of the weapons faster. Oh, I ain't blocking that. Hold on. I got one too. Car. I don't know why I talked to this. Man, I have not been getting experience. This is bullshit. Now I level up. Get me back up there. What are the best options? I don't have a lot of heavy weapons. There's pulse ammo. There's pulse ammo. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I looked at chat. I was like, gonna read WinWidget's big message. Fun thought, Super Metroid and Dread are both linear. Subtly controls your areas of exploration, but the illusion of exploration, you still also provide neat things to head back and find. Both have sequence breaks. It's a tight area to fight this guy in. Oh, I can just stand in that until I get a big boom. Oh, no, I can't. I don't know what the deal was. I guess my iframes last longer. Now I got experience. Semi-linear nature of Super Metroid. Yeah, I mean, all these Metroidvanias are somewhat semi-linear. But, you know, they usually give you multiple paths or chances to explore and get stuff. If you think back to, like, Dawn of Sorrow, I think Dawn of Sorrow has a split path where you can choose, like, different boss fights. And that's kind of neat. I'm like trying to do as much as I can up here because it doesn't look like I can get back. Well, maybe I can get back there. You once met a streamer who insisted it's only sequence breaking if what you're doing is something the developer intentionally tried to prevent. I think that's traditionally the argument for sequence break. There's like a famous example of this, right? There's a famous example in oh my god, what's that game? It's like Super Metroid. It was on the 360. It was made by who? Wait, I don't even know who made it now that I'm thinking of it. But it had like a gun that you could like, it was like a foam gun. Shadow Complex. Yeah, didn't Shadow Complex have like a famous sequence break that was like programmed in? Like it's very obvious they put it in, and if you actually did try to sequence break, the game does not allow you. I don't remember. Damn. It'd be so funny if I could just... Oh. I can do that too. Come on, shoot me. Idiot. Dummy. Buffoon. I mean, you can sequence break in Zelda. Zelda 3. You can like... God, I forget what you do. I'm not a big Zelda 3 person. In Zelda Link's Awakening, you can do the dungeons in reverse order if you know what you're doing. Which I think is like really cool. The blast doors to the power core over there are open now. Time to apply some force. I like Link's Awakening a lot. If I ever get good at a Zelda game, I think it would be Link's Awakening. Like I already can do like the wall jump thing, where you like jump and then jump again against the wall. Last on Iji comment, not to distract. You can clip through the walls and run out of bounds in Link to the Past, even to the Ganon fight. Yeah, you can do the save. Like you can jump off something and save. And when you reload, you'll be under the floor and you can just walk to the Triforce. I've done that. Like, I get that. Justice caught up with the Crackers. The criminals known by the nicknames Cracksmaster, Nano Bit Split, and Omni Cracker have all finally been caught and brought to military law for illegal nanotechnology reverse engineering. Damn, I like them. Their sentences vary from guard duty to prison and rehabilitation depending on the severity of the crimes. Imperial Army representatives say to let this be a warning to the cracker culture in their attempts to undermine theirs and Imperial weapon industry's hard work. Damn it. I feel like, because even Super Metroid has a sequence, right? And if you're sequence breaking because you're like doing underwater wall jumps or infinite morph bombing or mock balling or going through those one-way doors from the opposite direction, like those are all, I guess infinite bomb jump isn't a glitch, but they're all some way of bypassing the sequence. I know, I was talking. General Exoskeleton. An enormous leap forward in Annihilator-class exoskeletons, the Eidolon model was created solely for use by Commando generals. As it's designed to battle armies, most of its armaments rely on unfocused, large-scale attacks, and has trouble aiming at nearby units. Oh, you just wanted to say whole? However, its more powerful weapon doubles as an accurate long-range attack, the Phantom Hammer. No general have yet to fall in battle piloting an Eidolon, and even though many of its weapons can be repelled with a mere resonance reflector, okay, none have survived long enough to even attempt it. Even the legendary Hell Suri of the Tassin Elite, known for driving modified Tassin cruisers into surface battles, fell to General Tor while defending LMCOs, one of the last Tassin homeworlds. General Tor reportedly destroyed both the cruiser's reactor core and Hell Suri herself with a Phantom Hammer shot. Yeah, I mean, like single wall jumping and mock ball and all that, that's stuff that the developer didn't expect you to do. Okay, what do I want to do? So they mentioned that the resonance reflector can reflect the general attacks. And the other thing they mentioned was that coming into a vehicle, riding with vehicle, which I saw a vehicle once. So we're back down here. What, is this one new? It's bailing out. Oh, I guess I didn't read this one. It talked about Asha, so I thought it was not new. It seems like Hell Suri was a Tassin general who maybe was more trying to get the Tassin and Kamado to be alive together, to live together. Okay, every one of us in Asha's squad have read his orders by now, and you know what? Behind that calm military talk is someone who's gone completely insane. Asha's gonna take out on the anomaly no matter what. I'm bailing out of this one, and I know you're all with me. Let's head up to lower orbit. The bounty ain't worth the risk. Asha can do what he wants, and he can die whatever horrible death that crazy human's got in store for him, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. What do I want to do? Was this door not open before? I guess this door was not open before. I don't know if I found a ribbon yet in this stage. I don't know if there is a ribbon to find in this stage. Alright, so that's the opening area. I remember that. Yeah, I'm also taking my sweet time in it. The Kamado have set up several defense posts here. Remember that there's only one way through, so be prepared for a fight. Remember that we're running out of time. Don't hold back. Got it. Annihilator, kill. I ain't sparing anyone who tries to run from this mission. Our opponent is a single damn human, so get your asses over to your posts and kill her dead. You say she's the reason we found the Tassin? I say she's a rogue murdering machine with a priceless nanogun, and High Command no doubt will want to know how they put a Tassin nanofield into a human. And do you mess with High Command? No, and you don't mess with me either, so get that human. If you're more afraid of her than me, you're a traitor. Yeah, they talked about her, like, in passing. Like, oh, the new commander sucks, or whatever. Punk. Yeah. I was hitting up. My fingers are a little tired, I guess. No, I hit right. Stupid keyboard. Whoopsies. I gotta try that teching technique. But I didn't think I would get hit there. Come here! Yeah. I think Tassin are just beyond trusting anyone at this point. Whoops. Oh, that's what they do. Come on, I'm right here. Haha, idiots. Bushcraft? Well, I fell down it. Yeah, I figured I'd get around to it. I was gonna come back. My job sucks more than your job. Don't complain, Tarixo. Tarixro. I wanted to be famous, and what am I famous for? Inventing and coding the kill counter in the Annihilator's visor displays. Some people want me dead for what happened to Siratako, and I don't even know what the Annihilators will say when they found out that the counter reverts to 0 after passing 1,000. I also the Invincible once reported the bug, but at least now she won't be telling anyone. That's a good joke. Are you gonna open up the thing? Oh. This is what you wanted me to find, huh? Listen carefully? What's up? Oh, they're saying shit. You weren't telling me to listen carefully, it was just... Can I shoot other weapons? Assuming the Kamado didn't still show up and decide the Tassin were probably present and destroy the planet's surface, or worse, maybe the Kamado might have wiped out Earth just because they were bored without Tassin to kill. Yeah, it looks like it can't get you anywhere. There's no elevators. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, as far as the Kamado were concerned, the scouts they sent back a report that said there were no Tassin on Origin. Now clearly that wasn't true. Now it's just tossing, being tossing, surviving. Well, I keep thinking that it will blow through the door, and it doesn't. I keep thinking that guy's gonna explode anytime now. Whoa, a 10 door. I'm going too fast. Damn it, I gotta get this keyboard out from under this keyboard tray thing. It's messing me up. What am I doing? I like went from like never failing cracks to just failing a bunch of them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, one level away from maxing that out. My job sucks. When people say they hate their job, I ask them if they have to travel for hundreds of turns on end through empty space just to find and kill some puny Tassin. What's the use of the Imperial Army when the Tassin are gone? Oh right, they need people for guard duty and peacekeeping. And guess we'll be flying around guarding civilian colonies from absolutely no one, while hoping he doesn't get dragged into any nearby wars. That's right, people. People like me. I don't know. I mean, I could see myself playing this game again. I don't know if I would devote a whole nother stream session to it. I assume I'd go faster, since I know where things are. Actually, it might be slower, because I won't be killing anything. Or it could be faster, because I'm not killing anything. Oh, I didn't even read what he said. What Karma said. What they said. I guess I won't. Let's just pretend to not see. I tried to get to the big posts eventually. I tend to read from the bottom up when I'm reading chat. It's a pretty minor spoiler to affirm that one little choice doesn't prevent the entire game story from happening at all. Yeah, I guess, but weren't we gonna call them anyway, even if we were doing pacifist? I mean, I don't know. Let's see what attack gets us. We get improved auto-loading. With improved auto-loading, the subroutine programming of your nanogun is enhanced, lowering the reload time of all non-rapid-fire weapons by 20%. This does not affect the time it takes to switch nano-weapons. Okay, it's that thing I talked about wanting. Yay! I guess we'll go up here. I still feel like I haven't explored everything. Also, why does... I felt like the screen was shaking in a weird way. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna use rockets to get rid of these guys. What do you got? Trying. Yay! More football. Interesting, this is a 9 door. So this is something that could have been blocked. Which makes me wonder what's in that path. That one's blocked by skill. Do it again, I dare you. Do it again. It looks like it leads up there. There isn't much going on up there. Look, I don't know what's going on. I still haven't read it, so don't worry about it. I was gonna get to it, because I tried to get from bottom up, and the big ones take me longer to read, you know? Owie. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's what's happening. Whoops. Oh. That's right, we do have someone that can mod. I use a different program to read Twitch chat, and I can just click on the message and like right click on it and hit delete message. I don't know how you do it in the Twitch UI. It's cool, everything's cool. What are you doing down here? Hey, I asked you a question. That's the wrong kind of gun. Huh, weird. I thought it always showed like a trash can or something. Yeah, I know there's a setting for like when you're normal chat to show or hide the buttons. Hold on, I want to get up here. Bonk. I don't know why I used that. It's okay. Ooh, this one's a 10er. Like, I have so much extra time, I don't need to rush. I should probably not be hacking you right now. No, I should have hacked you. Ah! Everything's okay. Nothing got spoiled. I feel like there's still stuff I'm missing. It's crazy. Oh, I guess we reached max level. I guess that makes sense because it took me 5 just to... Oh, we're back here. Interesting. Whoops. Hey, trying to kill you guys in a very nice way. Interesting. So we made it back here. We haven't gained anything. We still can't pop these open. There's a big boy up there. Ah. Like, you're probably better off avoiding these guys. Let's see. There's too many of those shots. Ow, you grabbed me out of midair. That's crazy. More football. Probably that guy. Oh, old-fashioned rockets. What do you guys got? Ow! Just wanted to know. Ow! I wish you could hang from a ledge. The fact that you always do it. Where's this gonna go? Did I miss stuff? I don't know. Operation Purge. It was mere turns ago that we were passing Origin by, sending a scout team consisting of 3 troopers to the surface. They took a long time replying, but we didn't think much of it. A few turns later, they sent a report. They had crashed and were dying, but could confirm through standard global scanning that there were no Tassin on Origin. I, of course, withheld this report from the fleet. I'm not as knowledgeable as Huron when it comes to Imperial Research's new inventions, but I know the global scanning project never took off. It remained but a scare to keep the Tassin in line. This report was clearly sent by them, and I had found their last stronghold in the universe. Origin, of all places. I had the power in my hand, the power to annihilate them once and for all. The power to bring a brief sense of peace back to the Empire. The power to kill 1 million people in mere cycles. My fleet has destroyed worlds before, but then it was by the order of High Command. This time it was all on my shoulders. Okay, so he always knew. Ever since the report came in. That was fake. Which we did see a cutscene. Well, I don't know if that was when the report went through or when Dan tried to contact them. We did see him in a little cutscene. I had not much time to ponder this alone, as I also walked onto the bridge. I told her about my dilemma, and as I knew that I could trust her, her reaction was not surprising. This is what the people had been waiting for, she reminded me. Clearly, making countless billions of Kamado happy would be worth more than sparing 1 million Tassin. I had not much to object to that. It is plain logic. We are a race of conquest, and as such we must remain unified. We are like an enormous organism, spreading throughout the galaxy, ever improving itself, and dangerous defects like the Tassin must be purged so as not to let them spread. But bringing peace at the cost of so many lives? I was reluctant, and I also understood that. She didn't like it, no, but I believe she understood. I was ready to ignore the Tassin and move on, but all of a sudden we received a distress call from Origin, coded in strange, amateurish fashion. It was actually sent by a human, using a Tassin communicator. Without even thinking, I made the broadcast public. How could I possibly explain this transmission when we got back to Tadezakora, I thought. Within moments, we indeed heard the roaring and cheering of our troops, all the way to the bridge. I remember Yosa calmly looking at me. Now the burden is not on your shoulders, she said. There could have been no other outcome. This is for the greater goal. Only one uneasy thought lingers in my mind. Whoever sent that distress call took my burden. Still feel like I missed stuff. But we're stuck in here. Maybe, but he didn't know anything. He was just trying to get the Tossin off his back, and the Tossin were afraid of the Kamado, so that's all he knew. Yeah, I mean, I tried to do that because I tried to be engaged with the story of a game. Have you seen me play 428? Oh, there's a ribbon here. A ribbon? Mia, what's wrong? Look, you have to hurry before the Kamado General leaves his post and returns to lower orbit. You can do it, but quickly. Thanks, I'll reach him soon. I won't let you down. Of course not. You haven't made it this far for nothing. I believe in you, so hurry up. Show him not to mess with my sis. Got it. Mia, thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. I do. In my head, I'll probably get assimilate, because everything else won't give me anything. Can I get another football? Yay. So I never got to level 10 Tossin or Kamado weapons. I feel like Kamado is definitely feels pretty good. I mean, Tossin you get the rocket launcher. I don't know what the level 10 one is. I guess, because they're not really a big deal. They're not story. I mean, that makes sense. Can't think of what it is off the top of my head. I've seen Tossin use the blue gun. Tossin casualties confirmed as caused by the human anomaly with clear intent. Sector 1, Tossin Scout blah 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 blah. Age 40, born LMCOs, killed in action. Oh, is this my kill count? They all have names, they all have ages. They're all dead. They're all dead. This is so funny. This is like when you get to that one part in Metal Gear Solid 3. And you have to go to the river. Wow, they get up there in age. 96 and still in the army. 121. 110. 126. Killed in action, Shredder impact. I don't know what that means. Yeah, no, I get it. Extreme violence used. 248. Oh, Shredders are the bikes, that's right. 259, 263 is the highest we saw? Okay. I was more distracted by the killed in action. 19. Oh, I wonder if I could have found the girlfriend. I don't know which sector that was. I don't remember anymore. I assume it's very young. There was a 3? The yellow gun is more like a machine gun. It's able to stun lock things decently well and deal damage at an okay speed, but honestly feels disappointing. That was Sector 3. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. We killed a lot of people in Sector 5. Alright, so this is the elite. So it must be this character. Yeah, that's Crotera. Masia. Killed in action. Born in Emergency Breeding Colony 7. Right, there was like chat about that. Chatter about that. Yeah, I really just went on murder. Like, I was just gonna like, well, I've already killed before I figured out like non-lethal, so I just kind of went with it. I have to put my hand back. Commando casualties confirmed as caused by the human anomaly. Yeah. Self-destruct triggered. Berserker. Okay, so Berserker is always self-destruct. I was just being a completionist. Murder everyone. If this was on Steam, I'd get an achievement. It said you killed everyone. You heartless person. This is Asha. Asha was 44. Born on Turahawk Outer Colony 78. I mean, yeah, Asha killed the remaining Tassin. Oh, search for Yosa? You're right. Is Yosa after Asha? No, it was before Asha. Was that before I even got to Sector 10? I guess, yeah. Yeah. God, we killed a lot of people, huh? Ayasa Sakura. Shuwajaksu was where she was born. 38. Killed in action. Nanofield compromised before death. Yeah, it's destroyed the body so that they can't get the technology and stuff. It's just Predator stuff. Yeah, so he hacked her. I can't get out of this. I must get to the end. For some reason my left arm is a little stiff. I guess I'm not used to playing these games. Oh, no, I fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna mash down so I don't accidentally go back in. Not used to playing arrow keyboard games anymore, I guess. I have wrist problems, and I think my keyboard tray, the fact that it's a keyboard tray, it's like, it's at a fine angle for typing, but it's underneath something, and it doesn't let my hands breathe. Does that make sense? And if I pull the tray out, it's hard for me to like play games and talk to you guys. So I end up doing everything underneath the tray. I think I need to get a new desk. Iji, this must be where the general is. Keep in mind that I can't reach you out there, so you're on your own. Whatever you do, you need to keep calm. You're supposed to talk to this guy, not get in a fight with him. What? Wouldn't it be faster just to kill him? That should teach the rest of them not to mess with us. I like her thinking. No, that'd only make things worse. Just stay focused on convincing him to stop the Alpha Strike, okay? Anyway, the Kamada have all left around here, so I'm heading outside to meet up with you when you're done. What? Are you crazy? There's like acid rain and shit. Hey, there's no reason for me to stay here anyway, especially if things go wrong again. Not that I'm saying they will. I believe in you, sis. But don't worry, you'll make it just fine. You, if anyone, should know how horrible this war is. You won't have any problems convincing the general of it. That's not what I'm worried about, you idiot. I'm worried about you. Heh, It's not exactly easy seeing you fight for your life either, you know? I need to get out of my mind before I go crazy. Go on, hurry to the general, and I'll be waiting for you when you return, okay? I mean, so far diplomacy has not worked in any situation. Well, okay. See you soon, and take care. Operation Purge, Log 3. I'm going to make one thing clear. I have never and will never let personal emotions interfere with my logbook. The news just reached me that Annihilator Iosa is dead. That is a matter I will not discuss here. Currently, we have just finished routing the Tassin colony, but the only way to truly please the public is Alpha striking Origin. Taking the final step, blowing Tassin kind out of history, out of space and time. The humans are not worth saving either. They have no future left. If my feelings for this planet are to be shaped by the public, an Imperial army, then who am I to object? This is it. I may finally be ready to end this. It doesn't sound like diplomacy will work out too great. Commando Assassin Asha, abandon all hope. You have moved, Anomaly, far too fast. I believe you are fully aware of the General's outpost, located right above your head. At least it will be if you're reading this, which means I will be dead. I had improved, I had advanced, I gave everything I had to make sure you never found this logbook. But here you are. This is your end, Anomaly. I heard the log recorded from Iosa's exoskeleton before it exploded. I know your motives and your shallow schemes, but General Tor will not be impressed. Like I knew you would never listen to me after going for the bounty on your head and setting the trap of your partner. So Tor will never listen to the killer of his beloved. You may have taken comfort in revenge like me. The General is not a man of change. This is the final mission, the end of Operation Purge, and the end of Origin. You cannot seriously believe that your pathetic sob stories about humankind's future will invite anything but a swift pull of the trigger from Tor. You have a lot in common with the Tassin legend Hel Seri. She thought she could end the war. She invoked the fear I've never seen in the Imperial Army's troops, and she defended her people to the end. She was also mown down. It's weird it says moan. I would expect a mode with like a ED. I guess I'm not familiar with this version of the word. Mown down by General Tor in an instant. Not merely annihilating her body, but her very beliefs. The beliefs of a fool. Forget whatever hope you crushed. Your crushed cybernetic mess of a body may still house. You are nothing before the might of the General. And when you're gone, neither will be anything you have ever believed. Tor will blow you into Phantom Hammer mist and spread your ashes to the wind, like he did Hel Seri. Part of me wonders if there's still this door, which is a teleporter room. Part of me wonders if I'm using the nano field of Hel Seri and their gun. But she didn't die on Origin, so I don't know how the Earth scientists got her. Yeah, I mean, it's not great looking either way. Oh good, it gave me a health back. Thank you, video game. Who's there? Hey. My name's Iji, and I'm here to have a word with you. Can you even understand me? What exactly is this? Wait, you have to be... Yeah, I'm the human anomaly, so I'm here to tell you to... What? You're the scum who killed Iosa. What? It wasn't my fault. She's the one who got in the way. How dare you come here? How dare you insult Commando General? And... I haven't insulted anyone, now shut up and listen to me. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just here to stop the Alpha strike. So go do that right now. Oh, and why should I be following your orders? Why do you think? We live here on this planet, and we haven't hurt anyone. All of a sudden, the Tassin came and wasted most of our people. And now you think you can get away with Alpha striking us too? Of course we can get away with it. Perhaps you're not aware that the only way to make sure that the Tassin are extinct is to... Shove it. You already know that the Tassin are as good as gone. That's correct, but... But what? If you think humans don't even matter, that's just stupid. Same with the Tassin. You killed them because they're not the same as you. Fuh. You have no idea what you're talking about, human. What do you hope to accomplish by complaining to me about the orders of my people? The Tassin were a lesser form of Kamado, a society of outcasts and leeches. The Kamado's hatred for them grew over so many star turns, and once the war started, there was no stopping it. The majority always thought of the Tassin as inferior, and no matter what you say, you cannot stop such a massive force of strife once it's begun to spread. Our leaders in high command were powerless. The Imperial Army took the law into its own hands. Oh yeah? You didn't care that the Kamado would rather wipe the Tassin out than live in peace with them? Bah, you seem to think it's so easy, human. You think that the handful of leaders of high command, who did seek a rational solution to the conflict, could stop the ignorance of the masses? When the war broke out, anyone opposing the Imperial Army would be killed. You honestly think we're so heartless as to wipe out a planet if it wasn't even necessary? You can't blame me without first blaming the public and the Imperial Army. Hello, kid! How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How was Sonic Adventure 2? I know it's always a good time. I've been meaning to play Sonic Adventure 2 with the retranslation. Hello, Fire Mountain. We are literally at like the final moments of this game, but it's a game that can change very much depending on how you play it. You were last seen playing retro. A lot has happened if you haven't been here for Iji. By the way, welcome Raiders. My name's Snake Man, captain of the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies your gaming space. We've been looking at mid-2000s indie games. We played Cave Story, we played Knit Stories, Within the Deep Forest, Tower of Heaven. Now we're playing Iji from Rimar Games. He would later go on to join Ludosity and do stuff like It'll Do, Princess Remedy, Slap City. I guess he recently left Ludosity. But yeah, that's what Rimar has been up to. Daniel Rimar. They're on Blue Sky. But I thought the leaders of a people were responsible for them. You keep talking like it's not your fault, when you're the one with the power. You're on that A rank and emblem grind? Ooh. I was so bad at Chow stuff. A ranks were easy, Chows are hard. Power. The people outnumber their leaders. Do you expect us to just wish their intolerance away? We tried to end the conflict, damn it. Don't come here and tell me that we didn't try. High Command did the right thing when going with the flow of the Imperial Army. Otherwise, we'd be stuck in an eternal war. You just strut into my post and expect to know the answers to all of our problems, when all that you say has already been said. I'm sick of this conflict, and I'm sick of people like you. If there's one good thing about the extinction of the Tassin, it's that we'll find an end to the most pointless war I've ever seen. Yeah, this game is about genocide. An alien race came and like blasted the Earth and destroyed most of the humans, and we were like the last person in the Tassin stronghold, and we've been outfitted with their like nanotechnology, their like nano shield and their weapons. Yeah, so the Tassin tried to genocide us. Well, except they didn't. They used a weaker version. They held back. And it turns out that one of the things we tried to do was call a different alien race the Kamado, because we heard that the Tassin were afraid of them. And it turns out the Kamado was actually doing a genocide on the Tassin this whole time. And this was their final chance to escape was on Origin. And this guy was gonna let them like escape because he found out that they were here. But he was gonna let them escape, except that we contacted them and that like changed everything. Alien Shark. You played this once and it rules? Yeah, I'm having a good time. But the Tassin are already dead. That may be good enough for me, but it's not enough for the people. They've waited ages for this to happen, and we have to finish what they started. They couldn't care less about this planet either. No matter what I or anyone else in High Command says. This is the only way. The Alpha Strike is just about to begin powering up, and once I've returned this lower orbit, one word from me will put an end to your suffering. No, I don't care what you say. I'll save the world if it so takes my life. I've also kind of helped in the genocide by being, genocidal. I just been killing everyone. Apparently you could get through this game without killing people. Maybe except the bosses. I'm not sure on that one. Though I guess it doesn't matter because I assume that the Tassin will die by the hands of the these guys anyway. But it does change your like dialogue. Changes the dialogue in the situations. Fine, then I will grant your death wish. Prove to me that I am wrong. Prove to me just how strongly you wish to survive. In the meantime, enjoy the view. Alright, so they mentioned using the reflector. Alright, they're charging up the Alpha Strike. No, stop it. Stop charging the Alpha Strike. Hey, Xena. Too late, human. Tonight is the end of our blood-stained history. Whoa. Oh, shit. These shapes. Alright. Oh, there they are. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, shit, rockets. Oh, but I can't reflect in midair. Ah, that's what it wants me to reflect. Got it. Hello. Oh, right, stomp. Alright, so he's gonna charge up his weapon. Okay. Alright, hitboxes on that are pretty fair. I keep forgetting. You gotta jump him. Ooh, what are these? You think he would have a shield thingy to reflect it? Yeah, but this is more fun for me. I don't know. I keep doing that. I guess I have all the weapons. Or after this one, I'll... Yeah, I guess I could switch once... Here. I keep doing that! It's so stupid. I don't have like the biggest weapons. Ow. Ah, shit, I didn't... Because it takes time to change, though. I gotta get over there and hit the alternate weapon. What's the number for it? Five, okay. Well, I still got the hit. Ah! I just wanted the health. Oh, so you cannot jump and shoot. No. It'll be okay. Yeah, if I had better weapons, then maybe I'd be more interested in fucking this guy up, but... That shot always gets me. Oh, that's cool. Can I kick him? I want to kick him. I didn't realize he'd shoot like immediately. Well, he should have learned to stop shooting that. It's so crazy that normal difficulty drops health. Ack. Mercy, please. All right. That feels against what I should have... My character was a murderous machine. I probably should have killed him. Yeah, I felt like if I killed him, I wasn't gonna save the planet. So, you surrender. I won't die by the hands of a human. No, that's also... Yeah, so this game was originally in 2008, but it's been receiving updates all the way up to like 2018 was the last update, which is crazy. I won't die by the hands of a human. Huh, you should have thought of that before you tried to fight me. I could beat Iosa, and I could beat you too. Now will you listen to me, Kamado scum? You think violence will solve everything. You think finding the one responsible and killing him would. Shut up. Look, the Tassin are dead, so there's no reason to Alpha Strike us. All you gotta do is to show the report on their extinction to your army, and they'll believe you, right? It's not that simple. The report is already official, but there's still a chance for survivors. The public won't. Screw them. Anyone can understand that the Tassin never had a chance against the kind of force you brought down here. Don't you think that's meaningless to Alpha Strike this place? If we don't, what would the people think? They and the Tassin are the reason for the war in the first place. I'll tell you what the humans would think. We'd be grateful. Human, you are special. Your nanotechnology must have been given to you by the Tassin. If we've no reason to believe the rest of your kind don't have the same potential. That's ridiculous. Some people did this to me by stealing the Tassin stuff. They had nothing to do with it. And why the hell would they help? Why the hell would they help us after Alpha striking us? It was just a theory I heard. I don't personally believe it, but High Command likely would. Any reason to strike the planet is good enough. They're afraid of the Imperial Army. Oh, they're that afraid of the Imperial Army. If I defy them now, I can't tell what will happen to Origin. The fleet that was sent here is but a fraction of the army. I may be in charge of this particular attack force, but I'm only one of many generals in the big picture. But then, at least you're the leader of this fleet. If they won't listen to you, I mean, how can you be their leader if they don't listen to you? General Tor, respond, General Tor. Kieran, what is it? The strike is almost ready. Why haven't you returned yet? I've been caught up in some personal business on ground level. What's the strike time? Half a cycle. You'd better get up here quick. Hold on. It's now a quarter cycle, so abort whatever you're doing and head up here right now. Kieran, wait. I have a message for the fleet. What is it? We're heading home. The Kamado's business of Origin is done. Come again, General? You heard me, loud and clear. Abort the Alpha strike. General, are you out of your mind? What about the Tassin? What about the Anomaly? We spent so many troops. Don't make me repeat myself, Kieran. The Tassin are gone, and the Kamado will never again touch this planet. We don't need another civilization on our conscience. We're returning home, and the mission will be reported as a success. Because that's what it is. Is that perfectly clear? Yes, General. Understood. There's always been reason behind your decisions, and I'm sure you're right this time too. Good. As for the Anomaly, consider her dead. And Kieran? I may not return. What do you mean, General? I have made a personal decision. I entrust the fleet to you, and that you will report a full success. I see. I had a feeling you'd come to this. I'll make sure to follow your orders down to the last word, General. It's been an honor knowing you. Thank you. Take care. End of transmission. Human, don't thank me yet. You must have seen the acid rain outside. The landscape blasted asunder. This is an Alpha-struck planet, and rebuilding it may be impossible. I spared you for 2 reasons. If Origin survives, consider it a gift for being the first ever to stand up to the army. But if the planet dies, let it be a testament to your foolishness that some things are not meant to be overcome. He's just got these squiggly feet. You think we'll all die? You spared us just to make an example? No. To give you a chance. But that one chance is all you get. Remember that. Now tell me, how many of your kind survived here? How much of the natural life remains? Not a whole lot, I think. Then, I assume that you don't have a home to return to. No. I see. As you have probably guessed, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of living with the knowledge of having killed more people than I can count, and I take full responsibility for what's happened to Origin. Iosa is dead, and the Tassin are gone. I don't believe in your future, so I don't want to live to see Origin die. But should there be more to your species than mere violence, only time will tell. He buoyed himself up. General? Or maybe just cut off his life support systems? I don't know. General, hello? This is our brother. This is Dan. He's been giving us information and orders. And one of the bad guys tried to sow the thought of distrust between us. But we found ribbons and we believed in Dan. The ribbons of our sister. Apparently vocal theme for the ending. I'm gonna take some water. I did a visual novel stream last night, so my voice is a little gone. So yeah, the entire game except for the music is Daniel Ramar. Just a one guy team. So that is a dead Kamadi. Oh, that's Cratera. I thought only the spiky guys were the Kamadi. So Cratera was like the first person we tried to like reason with. Is this Asha? I guess this is Asha. Well, no, this is Yosa, isn't it? Without the armor. You're right. Asha was the head. Oh, okay. I was wondering who the head was. And here's Earth. It's not doing so great. In-depth testing. I see Cactus. We're gonna play Cactus's games tomorrow if I can get them working on Windows 10. And if not, I'm gonna grab a Windows XP machine because for some reason my virtual machine does not want to run them very well. So I do have an XP machine, but it's in the other room and it's in a giant case. ...2004 to 2010. Like, you say the game was after the big boom, but I mean, it started life in 2004. Started life over 20 years ago. 2004 was the year that Cave Story came out. But it came out in December of 2004, so I imagine this project existed before then. Yep, I see farms and life. We got like a good ending. Apparently people said my time was under sub-hour. Is that anything? Well, that was for the one stage. But I took my sweet time going through the game. Yeah, I probably should have got Nanomaster, but I was just really clumsy towards the end. My damage was hopeless. And my kills, there's a 1-1-1 army. I did take a lot of shots to the face. Me, first time I played blind after my first few rampages in the first few stages, I mellowed out since I kind of didn't want to kill them as much. Though still killed when it wasn't safe not to. I was surprised I was well within the pacifist threshold. One particular comment confirmed it near the end of the game. And I was like, oh, huh. Now I think what the threshold actually is. Now I know what the threshold actually is. Though I killed partner of the person who wrote the diary without knowing. Reflector to get the chests. Nanomaster is tough. Yeah, I mean, you gotta get enough cracks and without fails. So maybe I wouldn't have gotten Nanomaster. I don't think I had enough cracks, but my fails started adding up at the end. The pacifist threshold is really lenient, and there really just aren't that many enemies in the early section. Innocent is an actual puzzle. Yeah, I didn't have 100. My failures I would have got Cyber Geek if I didn't fuck up all my failures. Alright, so what happens now? For beating normal or higher, you unlock single sector play. For beating normal or higher, you unlock sound tests. For being normal or higher, you unlock sector maps. Yeah, I don't know if I'll replay this on stream, but maybe I'll peek in on this on my own time, you know? I do want to look at... I still don't know what showtime is. Oh, it just means to show the time that it's for keeping track of. I'm really dumb. You'll have to excuse me. I only found one poster. So we can just jump into a sector, it seems. So to play Hero 3D, I gotta beat the game on hard. Alternate outfit, you gotta beat the game on extreme. Weapon information, I need to get Nanomaster. So that's like going all in on cracking. Immortal rank gets you enemy information. Beat the game on hard gets you a sudden death sector. Turbo mode is for Ultimortal. And find the Scrambler, I did not find the Scrambler. I do want to look at one thing before we end. Yeah, so I can't even pick this until I beat Elite. You gain 4 levels per sector. Stricter cracking time limit, high cracking failure penalties. Red nanofields only recover 1 HP, and you get tougher bosses. Okay. Super tough bosses, no nano overloads. You only gain 3 levels per sector. A very strict cracking time limit. Okay. I want to look at that thing. Sad. So I actually need strength 2 to get that. Yeah, I want to know what that is. Oh, it's weird because your jump has reset. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to come back here. So what do I need? I need 6 levels of Tassin to get a rocket launcher? There are 2 problems with getting to Sector Z. There's another requirement you haven't fulfilled yet, and the current puzzle you might solve is that there's no rocket launcher. I didn't think there'd be a rocket launcher. Well, I now know to go get strength, I guess. For some reason I thought this wall was more than just strength. I thought it was like more than strength level 2. So we never went in here. He's not breathing and no pulse. This is Sonia Plate. It's amazing what we've accomplished. Surviving this long among the Tassin is one thing, but when Dan finally deciphered their language and discovered how to crack their logbooks, even typing with a readable, for us, font, I suppose that's when the change happened. The change in me, Doc, and Becker to believe it is really possible to implant a Tassin nanofield into this girl without killing her in the process. Their technology is unlike anything we've seen, but there's a clear, if non-human, cognitive process behind it. The subject is Dan's sister, the older daughter of Ron over in Sector 6. Our dad worked in Sector 6, okay. He's dead, of course. I advised Dan to throw away his emotions early on, but we may run into trouble. We can only hope Iji will do the same. We don't have the time or resources to gather a decent suit of armor underneath the nanofield, like the Tossin used for enhanced shock protection. Instead, we'll focus on mobility. Less restraining clothes, more motion amplifiers. She's been decked for 5 months, though. I've gotten rid of my expectations, too, so I'm prepared for the possibility that she won't wake up when we boot the nanofield. But one thing I've never given up on? Hope. Silly but true. A lot of getting into secret areas is about getting rocket launcher as soon as possible and maintaining it while respecting to be able to do other things. Becker writing. Plate has taken to the girl and is really pushing our work forward. I'm glad someone of her caliber is still with us. We must finish within a month because we haven't decided what to do once supplies run out. With the latest surge of troops, Dan is stuck in that control room, so he can't share rations anymore. Whatever Doc and Plate say about the Tassin, that's most fascinating is how quickly people can adapt to traumatic changes. I mean, just look at us. Look here, Tassin. What's your weapons to our will to live? You'll see once Iji wakes up. Oh yeah, you will. This is Sonia Plate. Some of the nano weapons we've managed to understand seem, by chance, very close to human weaponry. The translations we put into Iji's nanofield reflect what kind of effect she would expect out of them, such as shotgun and machine gun. Others are so out there that we simply did our best with the translation. We also found mentions of combining nanoweapons and interfacing with doors, meaning Iji should be able to connect to other nanofields without any further work on our part. Let's hope she understands how. I didn't sleep for days when poring over the code. Disassembling a ternary programming language with our lab computers is like cutting cheese with a toothbrush. It appears the same goes for the Tassin. Doc believes they barely understand their own technology, and there are signs it's not even theirs to begin with. Their nanofields hold potentials they are yet to grasp, and judging by their logs, the same goes for that other species they keep referring to. I shudder at the thought of where these human-looking beings came from. How ancient they are to have mastered space travel, yet how callous they are to have turned the stolen technology mainstream for military purposes. Becker says ration time. Note to self, leave the thinking for when it actually matters. There's enough sugar in these vending machines left over to keep me awake as is. Employee of the month? This picture was taken when we visited Dad. Must have been the same day the Tassin struck this place. I remember Mia wearing this ribbon. Dad. Mia. Iji, what are you doing staring at that picture? Get a move on. But it's... What's done is done. Who's dead is dead. Get over it and move. There's us. There's the family. This is Dan writing. I've just learned how to crack these logbooks, and now Doc wanted me to come over and see her for myself. I know the Tassin patrol spots, but the moment I leave the control room, I'm practically blind. Inside, I can see and listen to the whole complex, talk to Doc and the others through the speakers, but outside, I'm just a human among the Tassin. I've no idea how long our supplies will last. They've got the storerooms guarded. Whatever, as long as Iji's still alive. That nanofield they found sparked something in Becker's eyes. It's insane, but it's the only thing that can withstand their weapons. I don't know if it makes me feel better to see her lying here. She's breathing, maybe even dreaming. Unaware of what's to come. Yeah, I mean, the scientist told him to try that. So I don't know when I'll stop playing, I'm just curious. So now I know how to respec. Kinda. I wonder if you can respec as early on or not. Oh. Right, I could just switch to passive weapon as well. So we have maps now. That's cool. How do I look for that? Hidden skills. Alright, there's air braking, teching, and nanofield reboot. Press the use key 4 times, followed by the kick key. Most ammo and all health and stats are lost, but all points are returned. You won't gain bonus HP when upgrading health for the rest of the sector. Oh, so that puts me up here. So I guess I could have came back. Alright, so that's how the stun gun works. I've never tried it. So I've just been as murderous as possible. I don't even know what to put in. So it's a lift by a teleporter thing. That's the teleporter thing. I guess that's the wall. What do you mean? Just curious. Oh god, you don't have to jump. It's crazy. Oh, this is the first ribbon. Sure. I think we're at this point. Ah, you have rockets. Okay. You also have gun. Huh. Oh, I gotta kick you. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. No, So I need strength level 4. I got it. So that's the puzzle. If you miss a single one, they stop appearing. Yeah, I remember that. She thinks that. She mentions it. That's why you start getting such helpful dialogue with them, e.g. with the trip mine. Dan never acknowledges them. Yeah, I mean, she tells Dan that she's seeing things. Okay, since we're going after this real quick, just to see what that's like, I am gonna kill so I can have experience. Yeah, she says sorry early on. She's just baby. Okay, so we're gonna keep that one guy alive. I remember hearing about this game quite a lot in like the early days of YouTube and stuff. shit, he took that. I bet there's enough experience. I forgot that they can take experience as armor charges. Right, was this level 5 or level 4? I guess I could kick someone to find out. So what's under this? Oh, that's just the path forward. I wonder if you have to find this ribbon then, because you have to bring the elevator up. Oh, I filled up. Yeah, I mean, you could jump over it, but I'm just saying, like, you know, your first time, you're gonna find that first ribbon. You're probably not going to jump over it. It said 50, right? I'm not going after that right now. I'm more interested in, the Sector Z. It was 1 to 50, with, 0 being, like, the crazy thing. I guess I can get health now. I just want to see. I just want to see what happens. Oops. Sorry, I need you alive. No! I forgot I can break boxes without shooting. One kick is all you get. Okay. I didn't realize they were that weak to kick, so I didn't start kicking them until a while in. They're very much stronger. Yeah, okay. It didn't help that I shot him. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that they said their armor works like your armor, which is why some weapons are better at doing armor damage and some are better at It's interesting to let you get ammo. For weapons you don't have yet. That's always nice. You don't just start with the weapon with no ammo. Oh, I wanted that experience. Forgot. Well, I know there's enough EXP here. So whatever that scrambler thing is probably needed. Oh, right. Leave him alone. Yeah. That's fair enough. Let's get that health real quick. Damn, he turned around. Okay. Oh, I was gonna kick. And I reached. It was hard. I didn't think he'd shoot. No, he turns around. Oh my god. Let me get that armor, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, it's way further than I thought it was gonna be. Restricted area. Supercharge points +1, so it gave me some skill. Tassin Soldier, Sector Z research. Here's what we know about that damn teleporter. During the routine setup procedures, the teleporter destination was set at random, which usually means it won't connect to the other end because there's no matching pad. To everyone's surprise, however, the teleporter did find a working connection somewhere. We still don't have a clue where or what that place actually is. The few who have returned to report such strange findings, we believe they've simply gone mad. Some call it a bizarre trial, others think it's someone's memories of a place beyond our own confines. Out of determination to unlock the secrets of the world beyond this teleporter, and the naming convention used by the local humans, we have dubbed this terrifying place Sector Z. Oh, so they found Sector Z, it's not a human thing. Due to the danger and secrecy involved, we have also placed an extremely powerful nanofield lock on it. No one will be able to use the teleporter without meeting the proper requirements. See the logs in Sector 3 for more information. Okay. I thought I did a pretty good job of, access denied, all 10 posters. I see. So I'm gonna have to do some exploring. One thing I need to know is I probably need to get the rocket launcher as fast as possible, as that's gonna give me access to walls. I think I had seen walls, but I didn't have a rocket launcher, or I didn't think they were a blowable wall. I don't need you anymore. Interesting. Oops. So yeah, so I guess the goal would be to get to Tassin. I wonder what is the soonest she'd get a rocket launcher. Well, I guess I could do single sector for the posters. Alright, so this is a Tassin weapon. I don't think I could have got this last time because I don't think I leveled up Tossin. I was like leveling up Cracking and stuff. Hi. That guy's just watching the rockets. He's like, oh, cool, rockets. I've always been the villain. I think in my lore I was a reformed villain. But, you know, parts of that still passes through. I'm allowed to have lore, right? Oh, if you get strength up early, you can just kill people with kicks so quickly. Okay, I don't know what this playthrough is. I guess I just want to see if I can find one more secret. Or I want to see the soonest I can get a rocket launcher. So that's the first time you get the resonance detonator. Yeah, they're pretty useless. So this tells you about combining weapons. You need a crack level. So I was like, oh, I'll get crack levels. Surprised this guy gets special music. Where the music just kicks in. Just, like, look at this guy, he's got cool rockets. Could I have freed him? I wouldn't have done anything. This is like something that opens up. I don't remember. Interesting. I'm kind of curious to see more of the... The secrets? I don't know. I don't know what my goal will be. Surprised I did a bad job of getting... Because I thought it was pretty thorough. But maybe I just didn't know what I was looking for. So these lock in place. I think that's just me shooting, right? That made that hole. No? Huh. I'm not sure. If it wasn't me, and it wasn't that guy because he never shot to the right, I wonder if that's a blow up thing, and you need that guy alive. But obviously the difficulty is that the table cannot be defeated, and this explodes. So I'm not sure what you would do there in that situation. That's clearly a rocket wall. So I have a path back down. He doesn't shoot rockets. Yeah, I saw this once, and I could never get up here. As far as I know, I can't get up there. There's not any like jump tech I've learned about. So I mean, this lets me go. There are rockets there though, but only the ammo. I haven't seen a rocket launcher. This is a teleporter, so... It's a machine gun. And I'm almost to the Tassin level that I need. Now I am at it. As soon as I find another thing. Oh, but that only brings you back here. Do you get the first jump in here? Maybe you do. That's why I'm finding so many jump things. Okay, that goes backwards. And I can't make it because I don't have the jump. Is that the rocket launcher? I actually don't remember the rocket launcher what it looks like. I think that is. Bonk. Poor guy. Oh. Are the effects of this random? Because I don't remember invisibility. I'm gonna wait on you. No, I should kill you. Huh. I see, based on my kill count. I must have missed the random part. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you do get the first jump. So where's this? This goes back down there. Wicca wicca. I mean, early on it's probably not, because I haven't changed the counter, right? I don't know. I am murdering people. I'm only murdering people... I don't know why. Do I want a hint? I guess sure for this early on. I need to get up here now. I see. Cool. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Hey, I text something. There we go. Huh. I don't know what I need. Let's hold off for now. What do I want to do? I have to jump, right? The lift is just down here. I guess I never did this. Oh, but this lift is broken. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, he's pretty good at knowing what I'm interested in knowing, and so I can now make this jump. But there's no lift here anyway. This was just like a way back from falling down that. Alright. So I did that. What did I have access to now that I've done that? Just the beginning of the level, which doesn't give me anything. Oh, right, the left thing was a teleporter after the turret. I wonder if it would have teleported me somewhere that I couldn't do anything. I mean, this gives me the rocket launcher. Kind of wondering what skills I would need. I mean, you can always respec. Alright, where's the wall that I wanted to blow up?
Contact.
I think I'm going on an adventure I probably shouldn't be going on. So I brought us back here. With the jump, you still can't get up here. Is that where the teleporter would have left us? So the teleporter would have left us there, which would mean that we couldn't get the rocket launcher. Interesting. Oh, and this is your way to know, because you can see this stuff, right? And you probably need to rocket a wall to... Oh, I should probably be leveling up ammo then. Alright, so that goes back down. Is this the wall? No, okay. It just looks like that. I did, I'm just curious. I am still on the lookout for something called the Scrambler. I just want to see, like, why would they give me a rocket launcher here? I guess that's my question. No, I probably won't. I probably should end the stream, honestly. It's definitely past my normal time. Yeah, I needed that to get the supercharge, but why else would they give me a rocket launcher, I guess? Maybe there's nothing else in this sector. Yeah. And I'll have more points to do more stuff with, but... to what end? Yeah. I just don't know what to get. I mean, everything else, these 3 skills are just for me. They won't affect the outside world. Strength affects kicking. This affects what weapons you get, but I think only the rocket launcher. There's the rocket launcher, and then there's the Kamado weapon that can break walls from a distance. And then there's cracking. So yeah, having more points means it's easier to do those things. I also never maxed out assimilate. Yeah, I guess you can always respec. But I want to overthink everything. So what can I do now? Crack level 5, and that's just the split. That's just the split rocket. Ding. It's okay. You give it your all. That'd be funny if you're doing passive run and that happened. Yeah, this is just to show where battle happens. I guess I can stop killing people. Or not, I don't care. Y'all just trying to fuck with me. You're like, oh, you already got a poster here. Don't worry about it. No, this is the poster I got. You're right. I thought it'd be gone. You're right. This is where they played the game where they shoot the birdies. Oh, I shot a bird. Do the birds count towards your kill count? What's this do? Crack skill 2, they crack this machine. The machine displays the number 2. Oh, okay, that's displaying my kill count of the birds. Oh, I wonder if you get something for a kill count of a high number, a high score. You'll be here for a while. You only kill short range, unless you're willing to give up machine gun ammo, and then at that point you run out at some point. Well, okay. I forgot I got this. I think I blew myself up to get it. Or maybe I did figure out that I needed to shoot at long distance. Yeah, because once you fall down here, you can't get it anymore. So it's like, there's no reason to go into a room like this if you're doing pacifist, right? So that's, you know, a kill I don't have to do, and I could be using, like, the stun gun. Oh, I didn't realize I could open these from one tile away. I gotta realize that they give you enough experience points so you'll probably max out your experience even without killing people. Yeah, that's the somber music. Okay, I think we're good. Well, we got a rocket launcher. Yeah. I guess I'll have to... I don't know. Do I come back for another stream of this? Part of me wants to move on to other games, but... I don't know. I didn't even get to knit stories today. Also, it's like almost gonna be 9 p.m. over here, and I haven't eaten dinner. Y'all are bad for me. I mean, it didn't help I started an hour later than I normally do. I started an hour later, and I've almost gone a full hour after. If I would have ended after I beat the game, that would have been like the normal stream time. Alright, so Wednesday is kind of weird because I want to do Mondo Medicals and Mondo Agency, and, you know, those games probably won't take 4 hours. I don't know about Agency. I think Medicals is like an hour game at most. So, like, I would either look at the rest of Cactus's stuff, or I would switch to Knit Stories. Because we still have a Niflis level we haven't completed in Knit Stories. You'd love to watch another Iji run. Yeah, I mean, I could always come back to it later on. I could also do some of it in the stream and then the Discord or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure Wednesday out. I gotta figure out how to get it windowed, because I don't think I could stream with the small resolution screen that's forced full screen that's doing to me. I guess I could try to reset my Windows XP virtual machine. I don't know why that's running like garbage. I've played games on that before. It does need Windows XP because it looks like it needs DirectX 8 or DirectX 8, and that's not compatible with 98. Otherwise, I would totally run it in the PCM in the 98 box. Anyway, I need to end the stream. Y'all have to go. I'm hungry. Someone brought chicken. Who do we raid? We raid Chubo, Advanced Dungeons and Stooges. Dot Level, Sharon the Wanderer, Voxandra's playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Bill Bull's playing DROD. Oh, sure. L-Rock's doing Metal Slug 1cc grinds. I wonder if that means the entire series. Bad Game Hall of Fame is playing dire Dragon Ball games. We like some bad Dragon Ball games. Slow Beef is trying to get his last cherry before MagFest. Someone's playing the Crimson Diamond. Fire Mountain streaming? Oh, playing Earthbound. It is Tuesday. MSX gaming from MP83. Gunfire Reborn. Variable Goose playing Magical Vacation. Everyone is online, jeez. Iconoclasts from Easy Breezy. Krongo Kong is playing UFO 50. Shion's playing Code Bunny. God, I got like a lot of people I could pick. Jeez. I'm gonna leave you with Bad Game Hall of Fame. I don't raid them that often. Hit the wrong button, but it's okay. It's an okay button. They're playing Dragon Ball Z Ultimate Battle 22 right now. It's named that for the 22 characters it has. Except the game actually has more than 22 characters and it's fucking lying to you. Alright. Good night, everyone. Have a good evening, good day. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.